Hello there. Welcome. Today is a very special day for the Long Dark and also the channel. I'm beyond. Hold on one second. Trying to get my phone charger. I am beyond excited for this update. So incredibly hyped. Because we have new lore. We have a new character in the game too. And we got a lot of backstory for them to learn. And also some other potential lore bits that they might drop about Great Bear Island. So, let's get started. I can't believe it. I can't believe that it's here finally. And it's called Broken Silence, and the reasoning for it being called Broken Silence is actually really cool. Because we're no longer alone. The silence of the quiet apocalypse has been broken. Great title for this. Alright, so before I begin, please, at some point, you don't have to do it right away, go check out the lore video that came out today. It's for the Forest Talkers, the general history of the Forest Talkers. And just a warning ahead of time, that is going to be the last regular lore video for the year, like the planned ones. After this, obviously, I will be doing videos on the trader, and any, story bits and lore that they drop. But those are all coming from this specific update. We're done with Wintermute. We're done with the history of the game, with the buffer memories for now. No more lore videos. No more pre-planned lore videos for the rest of the year. So this month besides the one that just came out today for the Forest Talkers, you're going to be getting anything that relates to the trader and the Broken Silence update, and hopefully two, but they might not both come out this year. Pre-episode 5 videos that I want to get out. One is a recap of Wintermute from episode 1 to 4, and the other one is hold on, wrong button. One is a predictions video for that's the wrong thing. I didn't want to do that. A predictions video for how I believe episode 5 will, or what I believe will happen in episode 5. Interesting. The game. I thought I opened it and it closed. Okay. I was scared that maybe there was an issue with the long development mod being installed. Supposedly it should be fine. It shouldn't cause any issues. I haven't actually run the game since the update. Okay, come on. Please open and don't break. I think that the long development is preventing it from launching. Let me see if I can launch the game from the normal browser. The exe, I mean. Oh boy. No, so I guess launching from the Long Dark exe launches Melon Loader. Yeah. So I need to remove the mod. That's fun. Alright, in the meantime, why don't you guys leave a like on the live stream while I go spam the long development Discord, not actually, about not being able to launch the game. Okay, there's an announcement. If you want to continue on a save that is locked to the long development, install this mod. What? This mod, which will remove the long development. Okay, there's a mod. I think that meant file. Hold on. They are actively working on this, I'm assuming, by the looks of it in the Discord. All right, we'll just keep it on the screen for now. In fact, muted myself by accident. In the meantime, I'll play some music. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it's resolved. Let me close some stuff. So the issue is Melon Loader, which is the launcher for the mod. Let's see if this works. I mean, the game's running. Melon Loader has spat out a bunch of red text. I'm assuming no good, but that might just be for the mod's sake. I think it's fine now. So okay, first things first. I need to relaunch the game. Because you need to see something that came up. Hold on, let me get this on screen. Okay, let's relaunch. Because you guys need to see the new intro if you haven't played the game yet since this new update came out. There's a new Hinterland logo intro. Alright, Melon Loader, don't fail me now. Alright, good. Good, it's loading. Alright, check this out. Hold on. There's like 18 million disclaimer screens. It was okay. The sound, the little soundbite, pretty ominous. Alright. God damn it. I will try to answer questions before we go in. First, let me get the free monthly gifted memberships out now. Because I will forget. It's a new month. New gifted memberships go out. Can go out as soon as possible. Really, just today is probably the best day to do it.
The debit card that plays by
Shut up. Alright, this is a lottery. I have no control over this whatsoever. So, good luck, everyone. Here are the first 5. And these are going to be loud, so I'm going to mute this. Or it's not going to make sound at all. Why didn't that make sound? Oh my god, there it is. Jesus. H. Alright, that's it. We're gonna mute that for now. So the first 5 went to Just J33, John, me, Showin. What? That's their name. My Mr. Awaken Me and Phoenix 407. Enjoy those tier 3 gifted memberships, and here are the other 5. And then boop. And I can close this. Okay. Those go to... Oh, Cleo Harper returns. Nice. Got gifted a membership. Melissa L. Anubis, 1919 Explorer, 1964. Dustin. I am so sorry, Daniel. I have no control over it. YouTube hates you. All right. Anyways, enjoy your gifted memberships. That's for a full month. Okay. Left another stream to come here. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like such a traitor. It's okay. You can always open the other stream. Yeah, remember, you can always just scroll. It's YouTube. You can scroll to catch up. Okay. Is the trader DLC exclusive, by the way? Like, if you got the base game, it does not appear. It will not appear. The trader is part of the DLC, the paid version. Daniel asking about the music. Yep, I've been doing that for a couple streams now, but it's only like if I need to do a little intermission or something like that. Or technical difficulties. Speaking of technical difficulties, the microphone, for some reason, has been dying midstream, like, towards the end, actually. So if the microphone dies at any point, just start spamming mic, the word mic, and I'll know what you mean. So I can immediately, like, reset the microphone. I don't know why it's doing that. I need to do something about that. Why it's dying midstream, basically. Even though it's still fully powered and I can see the lights on it and everything. Okay, we've resolved the issues with that. I don't know if anyone has any questions that they asked earlier, but I haven't answered it, re-ask them because I don't want to sift through the chat again. All right. Oh, look at Someone noted this in the back. You see this rifle right here? Beautiful, isn't it? First, hold on. I need to turn this back to where it was. Okay. We can go a little louder. Okay. So, what we are doing with this particular playthrough, and or series, whatever, is focusing 100% on the trader. I am not going to be going after the cougar. I am not going to be looking for the camera. I'm not going to be doing safe house customization. Maybe a little bit, but like the bare minimum just to try it out. I am focusing 100% on the trader because there is lore involved with the trader. This is a lore channel, so we're going to focus 100% on this until I find everything about the trader, about the little extra lore bits they might have for Great Bear Island. Look at the screen though. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Hold on. That's cool. There's a new flask there. It says I Heart Milton on there with a sticker. There's a wolf. There's that new rifle over there that looks almost military-ish. Modern day though. It's much more modern. There's a new toolbox there of some sort. Can't move the mouse. There's the new salt bag on the bottom right, and it looks like there's something else on the bottom right. It looks like a new food, maybe? I can see an F and something else, but I can't see. It's an orange box. Anything brand new? Obviously, there's like tons of models and stuff. Oh, that painting right there, I think that's new on the little stand on the back. And there's something else next to it. I can't tell what it is. Looks like a little bottle of some sorts. But let's go in. We're going to be starting a new save file. So for this, we're doing Pilgrim because I want to beeline through the trader stuff as fast as possible. I'm doing it in Pilgrim because we'll have as much loot as possible. And we're going to be doing Coastal, right? Is that where the trader is? You can spoil it if you want. That's fine. I think it's in Coastal, if I'm not mistaken. So we're starting in Coastal. We'll play as Astrid. I'm going to make this as easy as possible because I just want to focus 100% on the trader. We don't get cabin fever in Pilgrim, so I can just ignore that. Hello, Outcast. Words. Welcome, Outcast. Thank you for joining. Yeah, might as well just maximize everything. Oh, that's true. So I need to go to Desolation Point. Right? Yes, we need to start in Desolation Point. Thank you so much for letting me know. Holy shit. We don't need the radio. We need the transmitter set up. That is a very good point. Oh, go back. Thank you for that. I would have totally forgotten about that. Those furnitures give a cozy feeling. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a rustic thing. So we can enable it, disable it. We're going to enable it. We don't even get an option for Scurvy or Cougar because they're not available in this. Trader. All right. Thank you, Shady. Shady Sands. Oh, welcome. Shady Sands, have you heard the news from the Fallout TV show? I won't say any further. All right. Let's go fix transmitter. We don't... yeah, I don't need stones. It's fun because I was just here the other day for the previous stream. And we went to Coastal afterwards. So now we gotta repeat all that, but we're not doing a bingo game, we're just playing. I'm excited about this is that we can basically just play as normal. Everything is completely normal. We're not playing bingo, we're not playing some dumb challenge. We're just surviving. But we gotta go find the trader, which I believe is Coastal Highway. And also, do everyone please keep in mind to avoid spoilers or backseat gaming of any kind. I do appreciate that help there with the transmitter, because I totally would have forgotten. That's totally fine, but like, let's keep everything else to a minimum, because we don't want to spoil anything, especially things that haven't been shown in the trailer or on the load screen, the menu screen. Yep, there's a transmitter over here. This is how you turn on the radio for Coastal and Desolation Point. It's not here. It's over by Hibernia. Just want to grab the loot here. Yeah, I'll grab some feathers. Because I might still do hunting. Just based on the trailer, you're going to need animal skins with the trading. You're going to need all sorts of things. So if you see me picking things up that I normally wouldn't, especially since we might not need certain things like the rope that I picked up earlier, it's probably because I suspect we might need it, or it was in the trailer. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. I think you just got a gifted membership, so enjoy that. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Right, this is one of the safe houses. So we don't even need tinder, so I don't even need to pick that up, paper. I would not be surprised if they need that, actually. So we don't need that. Hopefully they don't ask for tinder, but shouldn't be a huge problem. Actually, this might be a thing that they would request too. I'm just gonna future-proof a bit here and there. That's kind of heavy, so I'll drop that. Drop that. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. Oh yeah, and then that last picture, that's for the decorations. Or that last category. Oh, the shoes, right? Okay, let's harvest this because we might not need this. I don't know how much. In the journal, you can see the transmitters. There's 6 of them, and you can see if I go fix the transmitter for Desolation Point, it'll show you it covers Desolation Point and the highway. But yeah, I think that's bugged because of the safe house customization. Also, I'm sorry about the mouse cursor on screen. I can't do anything about it. Why does it tell me why? Ah. Right. Look at that. So that's the button for that. How does... This is clearly broken. Unfortunately. But that one isn't, which I find strange. I don't like that the pop-up is there the whole time, but... I'm guessing it's... Oh, okay. It's only going to be in the safe house areas. Don't care about that, really. That's not a... It's a non-canon... Oh, nice. So you can find these everywhere. I'll take it. Maybe they request some of these? I don't know. No idea. For the camera, though, as far as I can tell, thanks to Lythar... the Long Dark content creator, I think you can only get it at the weather station. I think that's the only camera. I haven't seen anyone else post otherwise, but it seems like it's going to be the only spot to get it. Which sucks if that's the case. It'd be nice if there were more than one. Same with the handheld radio. It'd be nice if there was more than one. Especially now that we're 2 years into this expansion. Having the radio available, like, in multiple places in the world would be nice. There's the recipe card. Okay, let's check what's up here. I will not be able to carry much more after this, because I am pretty close to encumbrance. But I'm very excited for the lore for this. I will be recording the conversations I have with him. I just need to be prepared for that. I'll be removing the webcam and everything. And recording that. Oh, and yeah, well, I mean, I don't have the sound effect alerts right now, but I'm gonna keep the stream alerts off entirely for this. So no fart sound effects, no yippies, or anything else. Okay. I'll probably leave some stuff here, but I don't know if I'll come back. This is heavy. I'm better off with just that. Oh, I gotta keep hiccuping. Okay. Is there more? Good socks. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother harvesting any of this. This is gonna be confusing because now there's more tabs. Fun. One thing I'm noticing is that it's sorting things incorrectly. It's not sorting by condition for that specific type of item. Like 40 and then 45. I'm pretty sure it was reversed before. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're taking all that. I'll take the extra sewing kit. We'll take pretty much everything for the time being. But I'm not gonna have much room for anything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna refuel this and leave the jerry can. And there's ropes everywhere, so I'll just leave the rope here. There we go. That way I can at least bring some tools from Hibernia. Let me delete all these comments. Alright. Or not comments, notifications. Yeah, with the abundant of film, you'd think there'd be more cameras. I agree. I wish there were more. Alright, let's go get my flask. This is actually my favorite flask, if you didn't know. The one over here on the Ricken. I just love the color purple. But first, let's do a little beach combing. I might drop the fish, I just realized. Yeah, let's just drop it. Too heavy, not really worth the calories. There's plenty of food. We're on I'll bring the casing with me just in case they request casings. You never know. You never know. Hey, relax. Hey! But yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the fish. Oh my goodness, that is so annoying. Like, I'm a mile away from the edge and it's complaining. Okay, I'm just gonna check this little area over here and then that's it. There it is, okay. If we can get a sapling, that'd be great. No thank you. Oh, nice. Wow, great. Well, at least I got an arrowhead. That helps. I was hoping I can get a sapling. Or better. Okay, I don't feel like wrapping all the way around. Ooh. This would be nice though if I can get this now. Because then I can start curing it while I'm at Hibernia. That's fine. Excuse me. I think I've seen deer in this area. Right, wildlife refresh. We get to enjoy that. Oh my god. Alright, Pilgrim, first of all. I've never seen rabbits there before. You know where I've seen rabbits though? On the other side of the island. Yeah. That's new for me at least. There's so many deer and rabbits too, but that's because we're on Pilgrim. This is probably the normal amount of animals, but in different spots. I'm actually, yeah, that's one thing we can at least enjoy a little bit is the wildlife refresh. It should be nice to see different animals in different places. Maybe more animals, maybe less animals. And maybe timberwolves from time to time. We'll probably get to see some timberwolves today. even if they don't attack. Another spawn for the cameras, Insider Pass. That's the one that I know of. They might actually request for that. That's the only spawn that I know of for the camera itself. Cannot wait for the lore on the trader. Me too. Because not only do they have a mysterious background that they're going to potentially share, there's also some additional lore about the island that they're offering. So I'm also excited for that as well. It looks like maybe there's some coastal highway lore. Who knows? Because I did notice in the dialogue that the options that it was showing, it said coastal highway, but maybe that's because that's their location. Again, can someone confirm that actually? Is that their location? I don't want to do this for like multiple hours and then realize he's not there. I believe it's coastal. And I'm gonna drop this actually. Wait, didn't I get a revolver? I did. It kind of shows the jobs you have. They're gonna be like big trade requests, basically. Maybe something else, but I'm not sure. Also, oh yeah, one thing I'm really excited for. New recipes. Okay, this is a bug. I remember this is a bug. There's a new recipe, or at least one. Maybe there's more. Oh, and we can't. Okay, we can't see it in here. Oh, right. We can't see it because we haven't unlocked it. That makes sense. There's a new recipe, at least one. I won't say what it is. It was in the trailer though. Maybe there's more. Who knows? I'm trying to bring everything that I can that might potentially be trade requests. But I also can't carry everything for obvious reasons. Anything down there? Isn't this the Carter Dam song? There it is. Yeah, this is the Carter Dam song. I don't know why it's playing here. But it's scary. Alright, let me get the prepper, or not prepper, memento cache up here. Everyone, please make sure you leave a like on the live stream. I would greatly appreciate that. That's for the algorithm. Thank you very much. I don't remember if this is useful. I think it's just marine flares, if I'm not mistaken. So probably not very useful. There's the old bear. Not the old bear, but the Hibernia bear. Hibernia. Sorry. Hibernia. There we go. That's better. It's the Hibernia. Too bad we can't rip off this harpoon cannon. Alright, we'll do another beachcombing trip here. The traders only on a boat. You don't ever see them. Maybe not. We'll see. It's funny with the beachcombing, in my experience in real life, the ice is thicker the further out you go. Water lapping groundwater, wicked heat, and seagrass make the coast thinner. Interesting. Oh, there goes the mouse cursor. And I do want to say thank you to anyone that did watch today's lore video. I was originally going to release it on Tuesday after delaying it because of Thanksgiving. But it was the perfect day, and it shows in the views. So thank you so much. Oh, look at this. All right, we might do a little bit of safe house customization because there's meat curing. We can collect salt. Ooh, I got two. Oh, you could get one from each little node. Damn, so if they were going to add this, they could have absolutely added gold nuggets as currency, right? But I don't think that's the case. This is a lot of salt. Is it a full container each? What the fuck? That's a lot of salt. All right, I don't think we need it. We don't need more assault. But I'm gonna absolutely make a what is it called? The meat curing thingy? I don't know what it's called. Can I cure this? Is that a possibility? I think the answer is no, because I think it's been cured of its life. Okay, I'll take them. They're lightweight. While there's daylight left, let me loot the trailers, because these are darker. Also, aren't there rifle bullets here? Yep. And we also need to fix the transmitter, right? Let me look around for scrap metal. I do, since this is Hibernia, it might be a good idea to try to make crampons now, so that we have them for later. If there's spare scrap metal. If not, then I gotta use it all for the transmitter. Can't get around. Oh, another box of rifle rounds. Oh, so there's 2 spots for this. Look at that. Hibernia has a lot of interesting loot spots, in and outside. It's one of my favorite places to loot. Never gonna get used to that. I keep opening the last tab thinking it's the random resources. Yeah, let me loot the inside first. I guess I should grab rose hips, right? It's still gonna be chilly. Quite chilly. Where was the 3rd bush for this? Because there's supposed to be... Normally there's 3. Right? Within a certain area. Almost always. It's really weird when there's only 2. Yeah, I think there's only 2. That's so strange. Also, let me check on the mic. Mic's good. And also update the chat, because the chat does not like to update sometimes. I'm so sorry, everyone. Liam Alexander gifted a membership to Just. Hold on, let me read these. Let me read the chat. The chat does not update on my phone half the time. I don't know why. I am so sorry. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. You guys are gonna have to self-police here. Be careful with the spoilers and the backseat gaming. Don't say anything, you know, that breaks the channel rules, because I don't have any mods. Just please self-police. I'll show support little hearts floating around next to the chat. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Genuinely, your lore videos are really good. Thank you, Shady Sands. Thank you. And then thank you for the membership, Liam Alexander. Just. Enjoy that. Can I say spoilers? No, Just. Literally, no one ever says you can spoil anything. Please, no spoilers. Appreciate streaming this, so I don't have to trudge around and find where things are myself. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. So we're in Desolation Point, Astra, because we need to turn on the transmitter. Also, I'm trying to pick up as much loot as I can, so that I can hopefully trade with the trader later on. All right, let me loot the trailers, and then figure out which clothing I'm gonna take with me, and then drop the rest. And also sleep. I think I'll just sleep at. Well, I need to sleep because I'm tired, but it's not late in the day yet. I'm gonna apologize ahead of time. No, we are playing on Pilgrim because we're avoiding making the game difficult. I want to beeline the trader stuff so that we can focus on the story for the trader. The lore, I guess. It's not really... Oh, I guess the trader itself has its own backstory that we're trying to unlock. Is that normally like that? I thought you could always sneak through this with ease. Oh yeah, I imagine matches are going to be very helpful. Even the crashes. Wait, how did I pull up the... How did I pull up the burdock earlier? Don't you need a hatchet for this? Or a pry bar? Or a hacksaw? Or not hacksaw. Pry bar, hatchet. Oh yeah, hacksaw, right? No. Or does the knife count? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the knife counts. Yep. I'm just being dumb. Alright, let's see if the super secret trailer is still available. It's not really super or secret. Never thought that the trader radio would use the SAR towers, but looking back, it's pretty logical. Yep, it's still here. I agree. I mean, I think they could have done a better job of implementing the transmitter system, because at the moment, I mean, before this update, it was just the bunkers and the transponder caches, and that's it. And then the tails, the way of getting around putting waypoints in the world was just the radio signal. But now there's a whole new use for it. It would have been nice if it was there were more ways to implement it throughout the Tails expansion, other than just what we have at the moment. I'm sure there was like way more they could have done, but if this is the extent of it, then I'm fine with it. It's just that after finishing the Tails, there's really no reason for turning on the transmitters ever again, unless you really want to go for the loot from the transponder caches. But sometimes it just isn't worth it, especially on Interloper. It's not worth it. All right, let's just hang out here for a little bit. Gotta update the wiki later. Yes, someone will probably do it. Any raw fish? Oh. Not a spoiler, which I appreciate it, because that was in the video. This, I'm just gonna harvest. Mr. Viroli? Hopefully that's how you pronounce it. If not, I'm sorry. I'm going to eat my phone if she doesn't see it this time. Sneaker net, what? Tennis shoes, walking, and face-to-face communication. Ah, I think you're commenting on the video. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, someone else also mentioned that sneakernet is a maybe reference to a real-life term for, like, I forgot what it was. Like a computer something? I don't remember. It was earlier today. We can make a torch? I should be able to make the crampons too. Bear hide. Oh, this is spoiling some of the things. All right. Would you like me to keep going through that? If not, now you could do that in game. You guys could do that in your game. We're gonna focus on the trader. Okay. Clothing. Yeah, if you want to see all the craftable furniture, just look at it in game. You don't need me to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We don't really need the protection. It's just the extra warmth is okay for now. We'll get better pants later. This is full, right? Okay. It looks like they might have fixed that. Yes, they finally fixed it. The way that this like rounds in a weird way. Okay. Let me sleep for like 3 hours just to get a little bit of energy. Maybe we can go in and just collect some of the tools and check the safe as well. At this point, I'm not going to be able to carry any of this. back to coastal. I would like to not go in over encumbered, but I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, let's at least do this real quick. Good thing is that the old bear over here won't attack me. Recipe for the new hat in the video. Ooh, yeah, there's probably gonna be blueprints for new things to craft, as well as a new recipe card. I saw one recipe card in there, which I'm very excited for. It's something that people have been clamoring for forever, which means that maybe they're willing to actually listen to the community. I mean, they also added in the meat curing, which is something the community has been asking for forever. So I'm hoping that more good things will come, not just from the Long Dark, but any future game, and the community feedback will actually be a part of the development. Oh. Huh. There's new achievements? Now that's a first. But I thought the point of no new achievements was so that you don't... So people that don't buy the expansion can't miss out on those achievements. Something warm to drink. Collect 7 insulated flask variants, single game. Now, well, that's not true, because there's only 6 variants in the game. There is a new one. It's on the main menu for the game at the moment. I didn't collect it, so I have a feeling that's bugged. I might be one of the first people to ever unlock this achievement, even though it's not, you know, it's not legit. It bugged out. It even says, it doesn't even say how many, like, the percentage of players that have it, because no one has it, probably. Are there more achievements? Oh, there's more achievements! There's so many of them! Holy shit, I wish you could see this. Can you? Yes, you can! Okay, the will to live, that's the old one. Day 433 out of 500. I can't believe they... No, misery. Oh, no. Ends of the earth. Travel from Desolation Point to Sundered Pass. 1 game. Broken Body. Survive long enough to receive the final affliction in misery mode. That is going to be a nightmare for me. Take a photo in each Great Bear Island region for a total of 16. Single game. Oh my god, they added so much more to do in this game. Not just through the achievements alone. All I wanted were new achievements, but again, I kind of feel bad because people that want to have 100% completion, if they don't buy the Tales expansion, they can't have 100% completion. Okay, goods and services. Achieve the highest trust level with the trader. On the lookout. Reach all 6 Vista locations in the Far Territory. Single game. Fun. Quick draw. Kill 10 ptarmigans with arrows. Okay. That's good to know. Oh. Actually, I don't think I've done this yet. Completed all 3 tales on 1 save file. Fun. I'm gonna have to redo that again. Shutterbug. Take 10 photos of each film type. Okay, so you need 30 photos total. Find and cook 9 unique recipes. I just did that recently on a different file. Fuck. I was tasting the menu. Too greedily, too deep. Survive 25 consecutive days inside the Langston mine. Oh. In the mine? Yikes. To the teeth, collect 7 expansion firearm variants. I can probably... Okay, so this one and the one where you cook all the 9 recipes, I can probably do that on some of these save files. Because I already have them. They're already sitting there. So I wonder if I just pick them up, it counts and triggers the achievement. I have no idea. Survive 25 Kruger struggles. Enter all 9 prepper caches. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's a bitch and a half. God damn it. Oh, and I also just did this one. Oh my god. Expert angler. Catch 4 different rare fish. Burbot. Goldeye. Okay, you get the idea. This one, this fish right here, the burbot, it killed the 500 day series on the channel. That particular fish. All right, hotshot. Kill 25 rabbits with fire hardened arrows. So interesting. That one says fire hardened. This one says arrows. I wonder if the wording is exact. Does this have to be a regular arrow? Well, technically the regular arrow is called simple arrow. I have no idea. This says fire hardened arrows. Something wicked. Survive 1,000. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Well, I'm never gonna get this achievement. And I think I give up on the will to live. I completely give up on the will to live. I'm done with trying to get to 100 days. I can't do it. It's just not possible for me. Tackle box. Craft a full set of fishing lures. Of all 3 fishing lures. Okay. Thanks for the memories. Collect 12 mementos, 1 for each Lower Bear Island region. Yep. Survive 1,000 days. Zach is going to have a field day with that challenge. Although he's probably done it. $10 kilograms of salt? Jesus. That's almost as surprising as 1,000 days for an achievement. That's broken. Yeah, it looks like some of these containers are busted because of the safe house stuff. So I can't remove it, right? No. Oh! Yeah, those are broken. There's some things that are clearly broken. Excuse me. Yeah, my will to live just literally disappeared. Get it? Get it? Yeah, I've got to drop that. I need some time to just think here. I cannot believe what I just read in that achievement. I really can't. I cannot believe they added that achievement into the game. Yeah, I gave up on that 100% in a millisecond as well. Oh no, oh god. Oh no, what have they done? They have forsaken us. That's for sure. Just fucking kill me. In game. I don't want to live anymore in game. Okay, let me fix the good clothing. The good clothing. It's the best clothing that I have. Is Secret Trailer still there? Yes, it's still there. It's still there. Secret Trail is pretty good on Pilgrim. Guess it's revenge time. Revenge for what? Caches were so bothersome to do. Yeah. Well, at least the achievements that they have added have given me like the desire to play even more than before. Just having something to do is nice. Honestly, I'd take more achievements over them spending time on developing more stuff. Just more achievements would be fun. They cooked with some of these. But to be fair, I've already technically done a lot of these. Most of them, if not. Alright, calm down. This is more Forsaken than Forsaken Airfield. Yeah. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. But on the bright side though, I am the first person to unlock the something warm to drink challenge. I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to unlock it on PC. even though it's not, 100% legitimate because it bugged out. Oh, okay, this bug is really annoying. I think it's a bug. It's sorting the opposite way with condition. The lowest condition is on the left now. Yeah, that's really annoying because I just consumed a can that had more condition. Hello, Gigi. The trader will be at Coastal Highway apparently. Orange, no sound alerts with us because we're doing story stuff. Well, I am gonna absolutely be over encumbered for this trip. Let me just loot the upstairs and the spots that I know have tools in them. And the safe and the secret loot spot. Which is basically the whole place. Oh, another cartridge. There's another cartridge spawn. That was the colored one. I found the sepia one. Where did I find this? In the lighthouse? There should be tons of them though. They're not going to be that hard to find. The camera, on the other hand, good luck. Back, did I miss anything? Oh, you only missed me freaking out over the new achievements they added. They added new achievements spanning the entire expansion and all the new additions. One of them is called Something Wicked, I think. Just, just a casual 1,000 days of survival on one save file. Nothing that important. My blood pressure didn't rise after that. That's for sure. Can you understand the sarcasm in the words that I'm saying? Close to Misanthrope's homestead. Okay, thank you. That is the extent of what I wanted to know, so please no more spoils. Unless I request it. That's totally fine. That's all we want to know. And as usual, I'm looting the entire planet when playing a game like this. Yeah, so Cleo, I give up on 500 days. We're done with 500 days. I'm done with it on the other save file, the personal one that I have. I'm on 433. I can't possibly get to 500 now. Knowing in my head that I have to reach 1,000 in order to actually get a 100% completion in the game. So I'd rather just... I'm done. I'm done with the living on the the living X number of days achievements. Also, this you can edit in here. I just realized, but I don't think you can build in here. I think you can just break shit down to get the materials, and that's it. If I'm not mistaken. All right, let me just get the tools and the battery. Fun. Didn't I just see the battery? Thought I saw it. Could you imagine if there wasn't a battery in here? I had to go find a battery from a car. I'm carrying way too much. Okay, if we're gonna drop shit, I'm gonna drop it in here. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, this is too much. Oh, and again, this is being sorted the wrong way. It's being sorted the opposite. The lowest conditions on the left now. I hate that. I hope that's a bug and they fix that. Drop all those. Drop those. I don't have any sticks, do I? No. Just drop them. I don't have anything to put in them in. So we need 3 of those? No, we need 2 of those and then 3 fuses. I would like to craft crampons too. What do I need for crampons? It's sorry, I'm gonna spoil some things here. Improvise crampons. There's so much in here. 2 leather, which I have, but I need 5 scrap metal. They might ask for these. I'll carry 3. I gotta drop some stuff. I just got to. Unfortunately. Okay, we don't need that. Oh. Oh, it's a new model. Okay, so they updated the quality tools model, but the icon's the same as it was before. This isn't different, right? Oh, this is the same. Okay. I understand why they did that, but it's a little jarring because the model's still the same. Oh, wait, this has my scrap metal. Yeah, there we go. What region of the country? Midwest. Yeah, that's a question you probably shouldn't ask people. Just saying. Especially not content creators. Wow. After 55. 57. What is this password? Or passcode? So that was around 20. 57, 27, or 22, sorry. I really don't feel like putting it all in again, so I'm gonna do this slow. Don't touch it. Toasty, I'll be careful. Okay. Yeah, you better be careful. I might drop the revolver. But they might request it. Well, if they request a revolver, I'll just find them another one. Oh, right. I forgot about that. My tummy. Yep, Joe's mama. Great name, by the way. The update is out. It is available now. So I don't need the scrap metals, or leather, or the tools. I mean, they might ask for it, but I gotta be able to get out of here at some point on foot. I might drop the salt. It's a lot of salt. I'm gonna be leaving like 12.5 kilograms of salt here. You know what? If I find another salt node, I know it's gonna have a lot, so we should be fine. Better be careful. Pulls out the revolver. Shoot, I should have just drank a soda. I'm low on water. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, Joe's mom with the €2. I mean, sorry. Thank you so much. The long dark goat, not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I agree. Okay, now we're over encumbered. There's the battery. Ooh. Right, it technically goes here. That counts as a hat, right? So it should keep my head from getting frostbite, hopefully. I guess the what's it called? The scarf also counts. There could be a hammer here, but I don't even care about the hammer. And I grabbed the extra wire in case I want to work on some achievements on this save file. I can at least do the fishing lure one. That one's pretty easy. I just need the extra wire, a bullet casing. I wish I can get that right now. And some acorns. Let me look. I did see the battery earlier. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything else. I have hacksaw, no pry bar. I think there can be a pry bar around here, but I'm not too sure. I'm not going through that. Alright, let's just loot the special loot spot, and that's it, and then we can go. Well, I'll grab the battery, obviously. Sorry, I was drinking there. Please. Antibiotics, I don't need those. Actually, oh, there's a bullet there. I'll put them over there in that pile. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Something tells me that the peaches and the condensed milk might come in handy with the trader. You never know when they just request something nice like that. A little cozy little peaches to warm up or some condensed milk. Can only give in €2 increments like I did last time. That's okay. I appreciate it. Does not matter what it is. Whether if it's a like or a comment or a donation, I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. And the amount does not matter either. That's fine. Okay. Last time I'm doing this, hopefully. No. What am I doing? Drop. Same with the bandages. Drop. No close to drop, I'm assuming. This is cutting it close. We're about to get rid of the fuses and the wires. And the battery, I gotta pick it up too. Ah, there's the hammer. If I ever come back, it'll be there. I hate that makes you heavier, but I guess it makes sense. Maybe Trader has a sweet tooth. Yeah, maybe. I'm just like preparing because I don't know the extent of what they might request for some of their trades. But I did see a few interesting things that they're requesting in the trailer. So I'm just grabbing as much as I can, even things that I normally wouldn't pick up. That's why I have a lot of duplicates of things. In fact, they might even ask for leather. Oh, that's not leather. Never mind. There was leather downstairs. That's fine. Leather's not hard to get. They might request it. You never know. This is broken and that's broken. Let's go fix the transmitter and get out of here. I'm not going to loot the cave or the church. I think we're just going to go. This is already too much. Good thing the old bear here won't attack. Come on. It's so heavy. He needed 3 car batteries? Well, good thing I'm on Pilgrim. Let's watch these beautiful animations hopefully not bug out. And the best one, in my opinion. Another reminder, just so everyone knows, if the mic cuts out at any point, let me know. Just start spamming mic in the chat, because I've been having an issue where my microphone literally just dies midstream. And that is hopefully turned on. Not like that. I hear the bear. There you go. Covers Desolation Point and Coastal Highway. So if I want to go to other regions and communicate with the trader, I need to turn on those transmitters. Good to know. I did hear the bear a moment ago, but that's fine. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I've got about 3 minutes before my chili is warmed up. I have some chili that I made the other day. And I'm gonna eat some chili on stream. I usually have a rule about not eating on stream. But we're gonna have to. Because I need to eat at some point. Alright, we're leaving. Oh, right. I forgot about that. No, we're good. Is there anything else that could be important in this region? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I got the flask and the recipe card and the transmitter done. I think we're good to go. Whee! Anything here? Oh, nice. That's a nice find right there. All right, let's keep going. I'll just leave it on autopilot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check my chili in a sec. Well, honestly, never made chili. It's really not that hard. Like, apparently the best chili recipes are the ones that you have to slow cook. But you don't have to slow cook them. The thing that I think takes forever when making it is the beans, because the beans take a long time to cook. But you could always pre-cook a lot of beans, like in a pot, which is a regular occurrence in my household. Or you could just buy canned beans if you wanted to. Like pre-made canned beans. Not, nothing wrong with that. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I used the leftover turkey from Thanksgiving and made that into chili. And it tastes so good. So good. But really, if you do it quick and easy, it's like... That's a moose. On the bridge up there. If you do it a quick and easy way, it's like a 2-hour process. It's not that long. But most people will do like the slow cooker method where it's like 4 or 6 hours. I don't have the time nor the will to live to do that. So I'd rather just do the cheap and easy way, which is have the pre-made beans. Either you make them the day before, or you buy the canned stuff, which is totally fine. Okay, that's normal over there with the wolf and the rabbit, but that scared the shit out of me. Ribbreaker 9000, what's up? That legit scared me. Oh my god. Oh my god, right. There's gonna be a lot of wolves. Because it's Pilgrim. Well, I mean, not that many wolves. Shady retired chef here. God, moose in this game terrify me. Yep, I agree. Moose should terrify you in general. I wish I had the camera, because then I could take a picture of it. But that's fine. I'd rather not have my legs. I was about to say my moose. I'd rather not have my moose broken. No, I'd rather not have my ribs broken. I love that. The Ribbreaker 9000. What's the what are the other Ribbreakers? What animals are they? Oh wait, I don't want that. So one of the achievements is collecting mementos from each region, right? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying, having to remember that there's an additional tab now. I don't know where the other ones are. Let's skip the church. We don't need to go up there. There's nothing that valuable today. But there is one thing that I do want to loot up here, and it's up there where that bow spawn is. God damn, so many gosh darn notifications. Yeah, that moose spawn is so far is the most surprising thing. That is not supposed to be there for sure in the old spawns. If you find some dandelion, you can make dandelion and burdock. What? Are there dandelions now? definitely didn't mention that in the video. Okay, I'm gonna sleep here because I don't have any energy left. Still wondering why there's a church in Desolation. It's not in Desolation technically. It's in between Coastal and Desolation. I mean, oh no, there is a church here. I'm dumb. It's because there are settlements nearby. There's the coastal town site. There's the houses along the highway in general. The cottages. What else? Oh, and the houses in the crumbling highway area. So there are people around that would use that church at some point, but I can't imagine many people going these days. The Fluffy the rabbit in the cave is the same as, well, birds, KFC, birds, free pie. I'm gonna go check on my chili. Chat, I dropped my chili. I'm kidding. Could you imagine? I dropped the chili on the way this coming back. Let's turn off the webcam for this. You don't need to see me eating chili unless you want me to, then you can pay me to do that by dropping a donation. Alright, I'm gonna adjust my microphone and everything. I got y'all. We're unmuted, right? Yeah. I just need to be not tired. Although it's gonna be daytime or nighttime. Delicious. Also, it's a little spicy. I don't think they're gonna ask for dog food, right? Probably not. Stop recreating The Office. That's funny. So good. And it didn't take me half a day to make. Chili enthusiasts might kill me for this, but I put corn in it, and it tastes so good. Got any hot dogs? No, Sonic, stop it. I wish getting to sleep IRL was as easy as it is in the video games. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I agree. I should record some me eating chili sound effects and send them to Hinterland. It would work for the pork and beans, actually. That's basically like halfway to chili. Oh, hot. But good. That was a good bite of... Spicy. That was a good bite of turkey there. Alright. Let's finish up sleeping here. Oh, I hear a blizzard. Oh, so I didn't... Yeah, I didn't like, Oh, I can't make a fire in here. That sucks. I didn't get to sleep all the way. Oh, wait, no, there's no blizzard. What? Just the wind. Okay. Let's go get that bow, if it's there. I think there's supposed to be a sapling here too, but I don't see them. Let me grab these. You're being held hostage by your cat again. Oh no! That sucks. Oh my god. Oh dear. Alright, here's another reminder for everyone to please leave a like on the live stream, especially if you're enjoying it. Thank you. Bird! I do need sticks. I totally forgot. I have no sticks. Let's go see if the bow's up here. Excuse me. Jesus. Jesus Chili Christ. We're good. I got the crampons on. Holy shit, that's hot. You can't move your right arm. Oh no. Make sure they don't cut the circulation off. Katie's secluded corner. Hello, Katie. No Katie, but they left me a bow. And some other goodies. Rest in peace, dear. Alright, let me grab this and that's it. We're having out. Great, they added Cougar back. Now, when are they going to add the Canadian Lynx or Bobcat? Probably never. Me, that makes me miss my dog. Even the annoying things were amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I think I found Katie, by the way. Yep. Rest in peace. Now, how does get down? I'm already over encumbered by quite a bit. This is not good. I may need to drop some stuff, but I don't know what. Oh, shit. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now, this is where I can't put my character on auto walk while I consume more chili. Yeah, now thinking about that achievement, the 1,000 days survival achievement, whatever it's called, it's even worse because it specifically states without using cheat death. That is diabolical. Whoever conceived of that achievement needs to be in jail or a mental ward or something like that. I don't know. They both don't work. It doesn't matter. Chili. I'm gonna call this my 3-bean chili supreme. Can you believe it? It has 3 different types of beans. Plus turkey and corn. It's got kidney beans, it's got black beans, and it's got pinto beans. And turkey and corn. Hello. And this isn't ground turkey, this is like Thanksgiving turkey chopped into little bits. Little bits. Send them to the Gotham Asylum. I agree. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the cougar right now. Alright, I'm about halfway done with the chili. I should be able to eat it faster once it's cooled down a bit. I need 9. That way I can drop the antiseptic. Although, well, maybe I should hold on to it because they might request antiseptic, the trader. It is very delicious. And I have a whole tub of this still. I haven't even finished half of it yet. This is going to be a great source of fiber for the next week. Because of all the beans. Alright, here we go. Time to leave. Finally. What is it with all the 2 sets of rosehip bushes? That's the 3rd set of those. Weird. You forgot to add uranium to your chili. No. I didn't want to add uranium to the chili because I didn't want the chili to get arrested for obtaining fissile material. Oh, right. I forgot that's a thing. Remember when I was playing 500 Days live and I thought I wasn't going to have any scrap metal, or scrap lead, I mean. Because I chose a setting that like deleted the batteries out of the world. Until the very end, for some reason, in the Far Territory and in Broken Railroad, there were like 10 batteries. So all the batteries just spawned at the very end of the world. I picked... Okay, let's drop one of these. This one. I've got 4 of those books. Okay. I forgot I have one of some of these. Weirdest chili inclusion I've ever had that was actually delicious: maple syrup. I understand why, because I didn't realize how much random stuff goes into chili. The recipe that I'm following, I'm not following it exactly. For one, I'm not slow cooking it, but they specify adding in what is it called? Cocoa powder, which is just pure chocolate minus the sweetness. It's just pure chocolate powder, basically. And cinnamon and honey for adding, you know, various different flavors. Because chili does have a sweetness to it. It's not the most, you know, noticeable flavor or type of flavor in it, but if you have a random, any old chili, there is some sweetness to it. I think the maple syrup sounds like it would be pretty amazing in a chili. but I like the honey in this. So yeah, the recipe I'm following, quote unquote, calls for beer as well, but I don't want to put beer in it. I guess I'll hold on to it, but again, I'm way too over encumbered right now. Toasty, do your chili life changer. That sounds delicious, actually. It really does. Okay. Are there secretly... Sorry about the mouse cursor. Are there secret gold resource nodes in some of these caves? Because again, we still don't know what the golden nugget is for. If it's just a dumb collectible, that's fine. But why would they add 2 sources to the game for the gold nugget? Across 2 different updates, even. That's really strange. I expect there to be gold nuggets somewhere besides those 2. And that they might be a request from the trader. Oops. Yarrow, yeah, the update released today. I was very excited to see that it came out. So enjoy that. Spiciness and sweetness is a good combo. I agree. Even like the cocoa powder itself adds a little bitterness. Bitterness can be good if you balance it with other flavors. Or it's not a flavor. It's a. Is that what you call a flavor? Oh wow, that's pretty good. Vodka right there. I believe so, right? Because there's bitter, sweet, spicy, salty, savory. It's the 5 flavor profiles. Well, even bitterness can be good if you balance it with other things. And acid, I think. Yeah, acidic foods. Like tomato sauce. Tomatoes are acidic. Right? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. It might be one of those weird things that are actually basic, not acidic. I don't remember any science at all. I'm just gonna hang out here while the blizzard rages. I've got some stuff I can work on here. They better not ask for whole burdock, I swear to God. Oh, that was a big chunk of chili. Ooh. Oh, and I put all the seeds in this too. Yep. That was a whole chunk of chili right there. I put serrano peppers in this. I put 3 big ones. And at first I thought, oh, it wasn't enough, but it's still really good. But now that it's been several days since the chili was made, I think that spiciness is like finally, you know, developing. With each time I cook the chili or reheat it. Did they... Does anyone remember what condition this pry bar was when I picked it up? Because I just picked it up. Like, in this mine. I don't know how it could possibly be broken already, basically. Alright, I'm down to the last few bites of the chili. I'm done. Let me move this away. Ooh, spicy. Indeed, very spicy. Holy crap. Austin Braswell. I've had chili with cornbread on the side. I've heard that's a very good combo. With molasses or maple syrup on it, which is good. Yeah. That sounds very delicious. I mean, I'm a, excuse my language, but I'm a soup bitch. Or I guess soup slut is the term that some people use. I love soup, and right now I'm very into chili. I think it's just chili season currently, so it's the one soup that I'm like making at least once a month. I haven't made any other soups recently. Chili is like the one that I'm really focused on. But it made sense. Like, take the leftover turkey from your turkey at Thanksgiving and turn that into chili. And I made it the exact same way I would have made it if it was ground beef. I still use the the beef bouillon. So it's still like a beefy chili flavor, but it's got turkey instead of ground beef. What are we doing here? Water. Toasty, I'm so good at soup. There's soup and then there's soup. Yes, I agree. Totally agree. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's grab a few of these. But at this point, I'm not looting anything. Except this basement here, and that's it. Because there might be some useful stuff. But I'm not looting the cottages. Once I get to Coastal, I'm going to go straight to Quonset Garage. And we're going to wait it out there because we might get an Aurora tonight. I think Astrid broke because she's not panting. Yep. Astrid broke. What is safe footing? Because I'm wearing the crampons. It prevents me from... it reduces the chance of me spraining my ankle on like elevated, like angled surfaces, like while you're on the side of a cliff or a hill. And also it does help with other things like you climb rope faster, I believe, and the thin ice will break. You'll have a little more time to react before it actually breaks. But the sure footing is mostly for the inclines. It reduces the chance of snapping an ankle or three. Don't ask me how you snap 3 ankles. You just can sometimes. It can happen. I mean, I'm basically almost at the Quonset Garage. Alright, we're good. Oh, right, there could be some, like, really good clothing in here. Or there could be jack crap. I'm trying to curse less. Another reminder for everyone, please make sure you leave a like on the live stream. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. It's for the algorithm. Also, I'm curious, how's the video doing? You guys crushed it today. The community in general. It's at 204 or 208 views. I can't read. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you didn't already watch it, go and watch it at some point. It is the history of the Forest Stalkers. I'm not paying attention. And that is the last... God, the fucking chili. Jesus H. That is the last planned lore video for the year. After this, all I'm going to be doing is focusing on the trader lore, which is brand new, so I can't plan it ahead of time, obviously. And some additional pre-episode 5 videos is what I'm calling them. There's 2 of them. One will be a Wintermute recap, and then the other will be my predictions for episode 5. Those should be pretty long, and they might come at the very end. They might come after Christmas and or early January, but we'll see. And also, I am working on some additional projects. I've talked about one before, but I am working on doing a lore series for Raft. Because I've been playing that on stream. which hopefully I can get to later this month because I do want to finish it before the end of the year. And the other one I haven't revealed, but I just started it recently, and I'm really excited for it. But it's a game that some people have recommended I play and do lore on. And also, I might... Again, I've been playing it on stream, but I wasn't intending to do it. I might do videos for Slime Rancher as well. Because I've been super in love with that franchise lately. Another set of 2. Is that normal? That there's so many? So I might do Slime Rancher too, but that wasn't one of the 2 bonus lore projects I was doing. That might be... I might wait on Slime Rancher too. I'm a little more excited about the other 2. Raft and the secret second one that I haven't talked about yet. Can we see Sullivan? Or not Sullivan. I keep calling him Sullivan in my head. Sutherland. Oh, he's over there, right? So he's not going to be visible from here, probably. They probably won't render. This would be a beautiful sunset on a photo. With color, but I don't have the photo, the camera. I almost said the photo maker. Man, my brain is somehow fried. And we're just having a blast here playing the Long Dark like normal. I think this update single-handedly revitalized my love of survival mode. Is that you, Shady? Can you say something you just haven't unstarted? I'd rather not. Because it's still a game that I'm trying to, like, enjoy to the fullest. Let's not. I'm so hyped for the update, God. The safe house custom mission looks amazing. I am also excited for it, but right now I'm focusing on the lore, but... That doesn't mean we might not check it out a little bit. I do want to do the meat carrying if possible, because that sounds like fun. Ooh, predictions for episode 5. Yep, I've already written most of that script. I think actually. Oh yeah. The other thing I forgot to mention. I don't have to work this month at all. If I don't want to, I could, but I don't have. I won't be like having the regular Monday work meetings. So I might be streaming more often this month. But do note that in January I'm going to be doing an overhaul for the stream schedule. Because I definitely want to take more breaks during the week from streaming. Or just stream less. And maybe focus on the things that I do work for the channel. Like the Long Dark. Other survival games, at least the ones that do work, because I've noted that 7 days does not really work well for the channel, but it's a survival game like the Long Dark. But Raft has been surprisingly doing well. I hear a bear over there. So it's really weird that 7 days never really works well. Doesn't do any numbers that are, that justify me doing that or playing that game. And maybe the occasional other thing, like, I still want to do a GTA 4 playthrough. That's the next major playthrough I want to do, but we're going to take a break from that for now. I also need to finish Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. So we'll do that before GTA 4, but that's probably going to have to wait till next year. And then I know in March I'm going to be doing a Fallout 76 playthrough because we're going to be playing as the new ghoul option. Is there a way to get more Auroras? No, not really. Hold on, wasn't there supposed to be an Aurora last night? Because of the transmitter? My Aurora didn't trigger. Well, maybe it'll trigger right now in a little bit. I'm glad I tuned in the stream since now there's a radio thingy in Desolation Point. Well, that's actually been there the whole time. The transmitter. Custom. Yeah, you can do it in custom, but that affects achievements and stuff like that. But yeah, you can increase it. through the custom settings. But there is a guaranteed Aurora after repairing a transmitter. There should have been. Yeah, right? Interesting. Oh, you know what? I slept in that cave, right? I mean the mine. It was the mine that... the coal mine that's in Desolation Point, not the one that takes you to the Crumbling Highway. That one, I don't know if it has any lights or anything, so maybe I couldn't tell that the power went on. I hear something. Oh, look at that! Hey! It's another Bullwinkle. It's another Rib Breaker 9000 or whatever it's called. But it's in a different spot. That one is normally supposed to be over there. By that house. Fun. I like that. Sorry for the hassle. I'm assuming the update isn't out on PlayStation yet. Just curious if anyone here knows. PC Master Race Seller. Actually, I don't know either if it's available on PlayStation. I assume it is. But I have no idea. If anyone can answer that, that'd be great. We got a radio here. For some reason, this feels like it's different. I don't think it's supposed to be different. Okay, let's deposit all this so that I stop draining all my energy. And Rib Breaker 9001. Now, why is it 9001? Can you elaborate on that? Oh, you know what? Give me some cratches. And some of the good ones. Again, it's gonna be really annoying to like... I have to... The one on the left is now the lowest condition. It's reversed now. That's gonna be really annoying. And then I'm gonna be clicking on the wrong one. And I'm not gonna realize it. These don't lose condition in here as well. That's about... Oh, there's more. And I guess I need the coffee too, but I'm going to carry that with me. Gonna just deposit pretty much everything. Don't need that. Wait. Again, I think this pry bar spawned at low condition. I don't know why it's so low. Put some bullets away. I can't math, so that's good. God forbid I had to do some math on stream. Put that away. Alright, let's hope there's an Aurora. What, how much energy do I have? Not a lot. Let's go to bed. Let me drop the food. I almost forgot to do that. Dropping the calorie dense stuff first. And I want that. I don't need it. Just drink a soda, I guess. Toasty, where's all the pancakes photo speedrun? We're working on the trader first. It's probably gonna be my focus for the whole week. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we'll go to sleep for a couple hours at a time. But if I get the Aurora here, I'm gonna have to make some coffee. There should have been an Aurora last night, right? So I must have somehow missed it. 2 hours at a time. Yeah, there's gonna be radios all over the place to contact the trader. But you need to turn on the transmitters for each respective region of the... I guess transmitter region of the map of the world. I've learned that you do not want to harvest a deer with a tool while holding a torch that burns out. You become stuck with a with that torch in your hand and cannot interact with anything. I have a feeling that's just a bug, and you should report that to Hinterland. I don't think I'll need the flare gun, but it might be a good idea, considering there's mooses everywhere now. Hey, Aurora, where are you? I don't know what's going on. My guaranteed Aurora's not Auroraing. I finished it, right? Yeah, because it's here. We know it's complete. It says 1 of 6. But where's my guaranteed Aurora? Interesting. Here, I'll show you the radio that we're talking about, but you'll see them. They're in pretty obvious places from what I can tell. There's one here in the Quonset garage. 1 hour. Oh no, you had an ad? I'm sorry. We're not getting an Aurora. God damn it. Okay, well. I need to sleep during the days, really. If I don't want to miss the Auroras at night. Let's just loot everything here. Nope. Let's grab all the loot. Even this garbage right here. God damn it, I hate that. Clear junk. Look at that. And it's gone. That is something I've been hoping for a long time. All the junk and random crap on the floor is gone now. Can't be helped as part of YouTube. Yeah, I know. Come on, mouse. You gotta behave yourself. I got a replacement for it, finally. It should be coming in the mail soon. Once the new mouse gets here, this one is cooked. It's gonna get deep fried and then launched into the sun. Sneaky rifle bullets. Maybe it's a good thing I don't use rifles, because then I could trade the Barb's rifle for stuff, assuming they would accept Barb's rifle. But I'm very interested in that new rifle that they have. That is... I feel like most people that aren't too into the lore part of the trader, they're going to be after the rifle, the new one. Or the recipe card. And these aren't spoilers, because they were in the trailer. And the loading screen menu. Or, not the loading screen menu, the main menu screen. When's destroying mouse stream? Never. We're not gonna... I'm not streaming that. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I literally never use that. Well, no. We're playing on Pilgrim. There's gonna be 1.5 million matches. We're good. We're good. Okay. Calorie dense foods on the ground. Hands up. Pull your hands up. Nope, I'm kidding. Never mind. I gotta repair this, but there's no daylight. Nah. Was it 0.3? And we don't need to worry about protection, really. Oh, that was the chili burps. Lovely. Right, I gotta put these away. They don't make a sound when put away. Fun. Oh, I just realized something. I left the saplings, didn't I? Yep, they're in the mine. Between Desolation and Crumbling Highway. Fawn on every bun. Kill me in-game. Let me grab some tea and some coffee. Just to carry with myself. Oh, and I hate the way that it's flipped. It should be the other way. Why did they do this? This better be a bug. This better be a bug. I don't like that they flipped it, and now my brain is like melting because they reverse the order of the items based on condition. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Good thing it was just the food, which there wasn't much. This guy better not be asking for my coffee. Ain't no way I'm sacrificing my coffee. That should be good. Damn, I can't believe I left the stupid saplings in the cave. Let's do a little check-in on the microphone, because like I mentioned, my microphone's been dying recently during the streams, so it sounds like the mic is muted. It's not. It just completely dies for some reason. Oh, another one. Alright, well that's going to be really common, it seems. I would hope so. I just wish there was more than one camera. I just wish I didn't have to go to the ends of the literal planet, of the Earth, of the world space, to get a camera. And also the highest elevation region. That is annoying. So I'm going to see if there's a box of rifle bullets here. Why can't I do it with the knife? Because there can sometimes be rifle bullets. They're not box. I think it's loose ones. No. I think it's because it spawned bullets over there. I want this place as tidy as possible. Because I'm actually going to be using this save file quite a bit. This is going to be my safe house for now. Not like, you know, safe house customization safe house, but like for the trader. I'm still probably going to customize it a bit. I might do a little customization off stream, but that's about it. Besides the meat curing thing, or whatever it's called, the box, I'm not going to be doing much safe house customization on stream. Another hacksaw. Does anyone else feel unjustifiably guilty whenever Nightbot drops a message? You better not be. You shouldn't feel guilty. As long as you follow the rules and do what Nightbot tells you, you shouldn't feel guilty. Why do you feel guilty, huh? Have you not dropped a like yet? You better have. All's well and Gucci, thank you. Oh, I don't know what that's a reference to. I don't know I don't know if Shady Sands is leaving or not. Can't tell. Don't go. It's a trap. Drop this. I have so many hacksaws. Oh yeah, that pry bar came complete. So I don't know why this one is so broken already. It has to be a bug, I think. I think it has to. Damn it, I can't believe I gotta wait a whole day, basically, before I can contact this guy. Oh, we don't need these. I got a whole jerry can of kerosene just now. So that's it for this room. I think that's all for this room as well. Yep. Here's the radio, by the way. This is what it looks like. Obviously it doesn't work, because there's no power. Alright, let's just finish looting this place. Make it as clean as possible. Another one, and that's the black and white one. Oh my goodness, there's so much loot in this place. Supply shortage is my ass. Well, I guess for the dozens of people that lived in each settlement. Well, half a dozen for Thompson's Crossing's sake. This would be very little. I mean, they couldn't even get dog food in some stores, or let alone beer. That's straight up from a buffer memory. Buffer Memories of Milton, I think part 2. Yeah. I think they're adding them in because it makes sense for a lot of these locations. And there's already radios anyways, like the ones that you can like play music with, but not like a radio you can use to contact people with. It fits. It makes sense that this is here. Is that everything? I think so. That's so dark. Like my soul. What? Those do lose condition and disappear in a container, by the way. The energy drinks. Actually, this might be better. Oh! It's worse. Interesting. Another one of those. Oh, and we're out of room. Give me that, and that. And that. And that. For now. Just to make room. Oh wait, hold on. Other way, other way. Use the crappier ones first. Oh, that's gonna get some taking used to words. It's gonna take a while to get used to. There we go. Let me actually scrap this because I need cloth. That's a lot of coffee. Still though, this guy better not be asking for my coffee. Ain't no way I'm giving him my coffee. It's my coffee. No, get away from my coffee. Oh, nice, it's daylight. Put these in here. Holy crap. What else? I really think, yeah, I think it's my better just move this in its own container. Put all this in there. You know what? I'll just use this crappier one in case I get the chance. Okay. This is still pretty full, right? It's only tools. Yeah. That still doesn't make any noise. The film box. Is that the only lantern I picked up? Okay. And that should be good. I think. Yeah, and then just the food. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick this up again. I'm just gonna make piles like I do before, but I'm gonna make separate ones. Shut up, game. So this is gonna be the very high calorie density stuff. So that's the beef jerky, the energy bars, the MREs, and the salty crackers. That, if I start eating that stuff, that means I'm running out of food very quickly. It's like maybe a few days of food. Then the other stuff will go here. So granola bar, chips, and the sardines, and the chocolate bars. And the, yeah, condensed milk as well. And then let me move, I'll put the cooking ingredients here. And then this will be just, you know, everything else, especially the really heavy stuff. Okay, I doubt he's gonna ask for like... Yeah, he probably won't be asking for dog food, most likely. Maybe pork and beans, but there should be a lot. 5 hours until direct deposit. Nice. 4.5 hours till it arrives. 5 hours before it's completely used up. Oh boy. Again. Gosh, my hands. Alright, so what do? I honestly kind of forget how to play the game. It's been a while since I've just played. It's been ever since the infamous Burbot phishing incident. I have not played the game as normal. I can't. Fuck my life. Are you kidding me? Every time it's failing, it's like half an hour or more of time wasted. And that wasn't even a full repair. Which is what sucks the most. I'm only repairing like the really good stuff. I didn't repair the radio tower, and I'm able to use the radio. I don't think you need to repair the tower at all. That doesn't sound right. Well, I need cloth. Of course there's nothing here. That doesn't sound right, but I guess maybe they didn't want people to like go to the trader where the trader is and then realize it's not, you can't contact them because what is happening? You can't contact them because the my god, because the transmitter is like not quite, you know, next. Well, it is next door. There's one next to the trader, but I could see them just like deciding to make it easy. Fine, I'll take it. God, stop bullying me. The gosh darn pancake paintings. Well, I don't think during the Aurora you can use it. I think they need to contact you first. That's the thing. I don't know when that's going to happen. It might be a glitch, or maybe they just didn't implement the requirement for the transmitter. I mean, well, maybe you don't need the transmitter for coastal because it's like the boat's right there. I don't think it needs a transmitter. But across the world, it might require a transmitter because you're further away. I'm talking to the trader. Nice. Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't require the transmitter for coastal because you're right next to the boat. It's like not that far. You don't need a transmitter for that. You're just picking up the radio call from the antenna on the radio. You know what? While I'm here, oh, we need to make those tools, right? Or find them? Well, now we might have to do some safe house customization. Well, now I'm spoiling everything, so look away if you don't want to see it. Woodworking tools. How does make woodworking tools or find them? Can I find and make them, or just find them? Damn, you have to find them. Where, oh where would there be woodworking tools? Well, there wasn't one in Hibernia as far as I can tell. Where would there be one? Well, now I'm upset I didn't check the church or the mine. I mean, the church could have had one in Desolation Point. The mine maybe, but I don't know if that makes as much sense. Hey, remember when I couldn't find a skillet last time? I swear to God, if he requests a skillet at some point, I'm gonna lose my mind. You did do the tailless ones, but you also only required you only fixed the ones that were required for the tails. So you probably didn't fix the Desolation Point one. But again, it might be because you're not that far away from the transmitter, or from the boat. I was in Broken Railroad when I tried it. Did you have the Muskeg transmitter repaired? Because if so, that's why. That's why you were able to contact them. At this point, I'm just gonna loot. I'm gonna loot until something happens. Stationary radios have their own antennas. True. So I guess maybe we don't need the transmitters at all. Well, I'm glad I wasted all that time. Oh, Shower Rabbit. Who's the one that told me about the transmitter? Because they're banned. They're absolutely banned. No, I came in from Forsaken. Oh, got it. So yeah, maybe it's not required. Huh. What is this music that's playing? Or have I never heard this because I just had the music so low before? It's also pretty quiet. Shady, was it you? Toast Imposter did it. Yep, I agree. I keep hearing so many sound effects that pulled me on edge. Is that moose still over there, maybe? Because that wolf should not be scared of anything right now. Unless there's a bear or a moose. No, the Ribbreaker 9000 isn't there anymore. Right. He's gonna want car batteries. Well, I'm gonna grab that deer skin in a little bit. Can I plead the fifth? Nope. You're banned. Mods, ban this person. Who am I kidding? There aren't any mods here. I am the mods. Oh, it scared Bullwinkle. It was there. It was just being sneaky. Goodbye. I wanted to stop it from eating because I could get all that meat. Ugh. Oh my god. I need 3 of these? Oh god, no. Please, no. Put all this away. I need to stop picking up the spray cans. I really do. I don't think they're going to be asking for them. I don't know why I keep bringing them. I got a back now. So that would be 2, right? They're both 2. Right? Yeah, they're both 2 and 2. One, okay, I remember. The simple parka is not as good. Because the keyword is simple. They're both identical except for a couple things. This makes you slower and it weighs more. But again, it's really weird how they calculate the weight change. It's based on a ratio of the weight of the clothing item. So technically, the heavier the clothing item, the less your inventory weighs if you put it on. So if I put this on, we're at 3-4. Did that go up? 3401. Oh, it took it off, idiot. If I put that one on, it's at 337. If we put this one on, which is lighter, it's at 3376. So it weighs more. I'm better off putting the heavier one. But it slows you down. Well, there's really no benefit to it. No, it just slows you down and does the same thing. So yeah, the ski jacket is better than the simple parka. And I remember the keyword is simple. I always forget which one's better. The keyword simple should help. Is that a third balaclava? What the hell? I know it's pilgrim, but goddamn. Potato. I found a potato. Can I fix said balaclava real quick, please? Maybe I have to contact him? But I already tried. You can't even interact with it. I mean, I can technically, but nothing. Well, okay, we need an Aurora. What am I doing? We need an Aurora, idiot. But yeah, you can, I guess, interact with it right away. It just doesn't do anything. I'm an actual dumb person. Okay, ingredients go over here. The heavier foods go over here. Let's put some water away. Because there's going to be plenty of water here in the coastal town site. Oh wait, I want one. Would it be worth reading all these? It might be. Nah. Let's go find some saplings, right? Oh, we should sleep. We should sleep. Because there could be an Aurora. Let's sleep. Can set a heist group with those balaclavas, yeah. Anyone figure out if the trader is bugged or not, or if you need to repair the radio towers first? Apparently you don't need to repair the radio towers at all. You just need the Aurora. And I believe you need to, I mean, I think we need to be in coastal, right? It makes sense. But maybe not. Because there's radios everywhere to contact them with. So I think we're probably fine. We just need an Aurora. Alright, let's see because we might get an Aurora here. I mean, there was supposed to be an Aurora 2 nights ago, but it didn't seem to happen. Oh, let me remove that pinned comment. A little midnight soda. Well, let's sleep one at a time. Come on, give me an Aurora. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it sounds quiet and everything, like there's calm weather. I don't know if the skies are clear outside. Can't really check. This is kind of annoying. How many transmitters did I fix? Apparently you don't need the transmitters, though. Someone in here is saying you don't need the transmitter. They got it to work without it. I fixed the desolation point one, but yeah, apparently it doesn't matter. But I can't do anything until the Aurora happens, and Aurora happens. I never got my free one after fixing the desolation point transmitter, so I don't know what's going on here. I swear, if it's a 1 hour Aurora, I'm gonna be pissed. This is one thing, this is a criticism that I've had since Last Horizon. if they're gonna have gameplay mechanics that are reliant on Auroras, they need to increase the frequency, the base frequency, just for all the game modes. This is kind of ridiculous. This is gonna be like Last Horizon all over again. It took me a week in between some objectives because I couldn't get an Aurora. No, don't bother. I mean, I've done everything that for sure should be the bare minimum requirement. But I need an Aurora. I don't understand why the frequency for the Auroras is so low. Like, at this point, all I can do is just keep playing until nighttime. Let's not waste the day. I might as well go loot. I need saplings, so let's go look for saplings. And or cooking pot and all that crap. I'll pick that up when I get back. Oh, right. I forgot about that deer carcass. Well, it's nice and frozen. But it's got meat, though. That's gonna be not fun on a bun. There's so many animals lingering. It would almost be better if I just went and killed my own deer, like a fresh one, instead of harvesting that frozen one. So hold on. I keep hearing so many sounds that I'm like not familiar with. It might just be the ambient music, because I do have it higher than normal. What if you shoot the trader? I don't think you can shoot the trader. That's the cougar music. Are you sure? Well, I have cougars off technically. Because we're on Pilgrim. I forgot. I was gonna check. Do I need the woodworking tools for that the meat curing box? Yeah. Okay, let's look for that. 10 fir firewood? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. And a furniture workbench. And 8 kilograms of salt. That's just the salt required to make the curing box. That's not even the salt you put in there. It requires you to make 8 kilograms of salt. Or put 8 kilograms of salt to make the box. Is that like a lining thing for the box? You line it with salt to keep all the moisture out? I'm guessing that's like to seal it, basically. God damn. Oh, no. Fuck you, you piece of shit fish. I hate you. Okay, we got the good tools there. I do kind of like the model. It's nice. It's sleek. But again, it doesn't match the icon. I hope they fix that, because that's going to bother me for forever. Nature is healing. Maybe. Yeah, I know. The hatchet or hacksaw will make the harvest time faster. But I don't want to sit there for hours harvesting that while it's freezing. Oh my god, fucking mouse cursor, I swear to god. I don't remember if I mentioned this, but yeah, I did order a new mouse. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. But I also ordered new... Okay, those spawn in containers. Good to know. I ordered new PC parts. I got a new motherboard coming in January, unfortunately. A processor, which is coming in next week. And a PC case. Like a whole new case. A new tower and everything. I'm excited to put that together at some point, but... Again, the new motherboard isn't coming in until January for some reason. So I'm gonna have to, like... when I get the new case, I'm gonna rebuild it with the new case. That makes sense, right? And then a month later, I'm gonna have to open it again and pull it apart again, just to put it in the motherboard. But I'm hoping that with the new motherboard and the processor, I can run Stalker better. My computer won't be like, won't turn like. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. I don't know why. I'm talking faster than my brain can even process the words. I'm hoping with the new processor and motherboard that I can run games better, like especially Stalker 2. But also, hopefully the computer doesn't sound like a nuclear reactor when it's running like, say, Red Dead Redemption 2. Because it does get very loud if I play something very intense. Trying to think of another game that I can't really play because of the graphics bottleneck that I have. I think it's just Stalker 2. Oh, and Starfield. Oh, I'll be able to run Starfield better, but I don't care much about Starfield. Starfield's a dud in my opinion. I don't even think mods are going to be able to help Starfield. Not unless you shell out a bunch of money. Because at this point, mods are just Bethesda's excuse for not making DLC. Or fixing the game. Oh, there are skillets in Coastal. Look at that. Where were you 2 days ago? Or whenever that stream was. I don't remember. Damn, I can't believe I need 8 kilograms of salt. That's insane. And I left 12.5 kilograms in Hibernia. Plus, there would have been like another 2.5 kilograms in the Crumbling Highway Cave. I'd rather play Fallout than that. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather play Fallout 76 than Starfield. Fallout 76 is so much more fun and enjoyable. Ooh, and there's a new update tomorrow. That's crazy to think about it. I was originally going to do a stream for that, but I think I'm just going to hold off on it. It includes some reimagined raids, like the Vault raids back in the day, but completely overhauled and reimagined. It looks very exciting, but it's not the type of content that I would normally play, so maybe it's a good thing this came out today. Because I'd rather stream this than the Fallout 76 Vault raids. But the next update is I will be playing, because it coincides with the release of the ability to play as a ghoul. So in March, roughly, whenever that update comes out, I will be doing another Fallout 76 playthrough as a ghoul. We're going to be doing the Brotherhood playthrough, the storyline. That should be very interesting because apparently it does have changes to the overall story. Because you're a ghoul. Because the Brotherhood is racist. There, I said it. Also, I hate the Brotherhood. They suck. But I like the Fallout 76 Brotherhood if you pick a certain side. Because there is a branching story. But the thing is, I want to do the other story that I haven't done. There's the Paladin Romani story, which I have done. And the Knight Shin, I believe his name is. I haven't done his side of the story. I want to do that, but as the ghoul. Which might be difficult. I don't know how we'll do it, but I'll figure it out as a ghoul. That should be fun. I'm much more excited about 76 than Starfield. I hate how much of a turd it was. Even the expansion. Not good, apparently. I have it. I don't think I'm ever going to play it. I just can't put myself through that. It's just not a fun game whatsoever. And the story is mediocre at best. Yeah, this is just like ambient music I've never heard. Oh, I just realized something. Ah, perfect. Here we go. It killed it and then it left. Alright, perfect. I didn't even need to shoot it. It seems like the wolf radius is a bit, like the detection radius is a bit large in Pilgrim. Or maybe it's just more noticeable because I'm scaring it from so far away. Can't do that. Right. Okay, the hide. Better with the knife. NCR forever. Glad I never bought it. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Starfield, really. It's just not good. It really isn't. It's not enjoyable. It's not good. Yeah. We should be good. Nothing should attack us here. Let's get this last bit and then the guts. So I need to find some saplings. You know what? Let's go to the cottages. I wish I'd checked earlier, because when I passed by the cottages, there's 2 different sapling spawns. There's one for each. I think it's for the rabbit where it's... Oh, no, the ptarmigan, right? Or the rabbit. I think it's where it's with the rabbit. Oh, it's the hacksaw. So when you only have a hacksaw, you're better off ripping some of it out with your hands than with the hacksaw. Alright, that's all of it. Thought I heard something. Oh, that's new. Animal fat. Oh boy. Alright, I'll come back for that. I just... A trail of meat. Animal fat. That's new. Was that mentioned in the trailer? I don't think so. There's usually a couple things that they don't mention in the trailers. Usually. Drop all the heavy shit for now. Holy crap. Go get that meat before it gets eaten. Wait, they've mentioned they might add candles in the future. Ah, so maybe that's what the animal fat's for. Oh dear. Where did it go? Oh, I think it's the ambient music. It's like that and all the random sounds for like the flag, the wires, the buildings. It's all triggering my like a response. I know that I'm safe. We're on Pilgrim. But it's still too much. I'm gonna slap the meat in here. Right? That should be good. Does this have condition? It does. Pure animal fat. Useful in cooking, but also can be eaten on its own if desperate for calories. I'm assuming you gotta cook it, right? 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 Yeah, I think we do. Oh, wait, where's the steak that wasn't complete? Back. Okay, that's full. Okay. Yeah, those will stay there. I'm assuming that'll be safe. I'll probably cook this one later. Look at the Discord. I'm in the middle of a stream, motherfucker. Stop telling me to look at Discord. Like unless it's important about the update or something like that. I'm not looking. I'm sorry for yelling. Don't get upset, please. Ugh. Too much stuff. Where's all the carrots at? Again, I still can't believe it about the ingredients, or about the salt. 8 kilograms to make the curing box. That's insane. Put these out here. I unlocked something. I'm assuming it's an achievement. I unlocked an achievement earlier too, but it was not a true unlock. It bugged out and gave it to me for free. Because apparently I collected the the seventh, not the seventh, but the 7 different flasks in one game, which is not true. I haven't done that yet. Plus, they just added the new one, so there's no way I have it. So much coffee and tea. I haven't even made any. What was the thing? Oh, water. And clothing. Oh my goodness. Why do I insist on picking everything up? Okay, this would be better. Put that away. And that. Slightly better socks. We don't need protection, so I'm gonna just wear these generic leather shoes. And we have 2 of the climbing socks. Okay. Oh, isn't the fisherman sweater like one of the better ones? Well, I gotta repair it first. I am the only one to unlock this achievement. Which one is it? Because at the moment, I'm the only one that's unlocked something warm to drink, as far as I know. But again, it popped because of a bug. I clearly don't have all 7 flasks at the moment. And it popped at a weird time. I didn't even pick up a flask. And it popped up. Yeah, this is better than that. Okay. That sock goes there. I just want to get to the trader stuff. I thought that we would have done something by now, but no, the game just doesn't want to give me a break. I thought we were over this game. I thought you were over the whole Burbot fiasco, but no, apparently you're not. Let's drop some stuff. It's heavy. Is that everything? This is why I don't play Pilgrim. Too much loot. I'm losing my mind here. There's so much loot. I don't know how anyone could possibly die from lack of food on Pilgrim. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how people die at this difficulty. Unless you're spawning in Ash Canyon or Hush River Valley somehow, but I highly doubt it. I don't even have a hatchet. Alright, it's the end of the day, basically. I need to rest before the nighttime in the event of an Aurora. I'm just gonna put this outside. There's a set number of days before you can interact. Fun. Alright, we'll just keep playing. You stay there. In the meantime, I can look for the woodworking tools and saplings. And salt. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Did they mention how many days? And I'm talking about like the trailer, or the person you're talking about, Bumblow. Hey, once you catch the Burbot, you can display it as a trophy. Yeah, we're not doing that. I mean, I technically have to, because of the achievement. You got to catch all 4 of the rare fish. Which actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me save real quick. Do. Don't mind me. Oh. 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 Oh no. So those save files require the long development. Obviously this one does. Why does this one require it? This save file existed well before I even downloaded the mod. And that one? And that one. I mean, I loaded these up a while ago too. These are old files. I don't know why they require it, but thank goodness this one isn't borked. Whatever. Doesn't matter, really. Alright, well, there's an achievement to pick up all 4 fish, or collect them all. Catch 4 different rare fish. Keyword catch. What was the... Oh yeah, the variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, some of those weren't variants. Never mind. Hello? Collect 7 expansion weapon firearm variants. Single game. Oh. Oh, the bows don't count because they're not firearms. I don't think they count. What does count is Barb's rifle, Curator's rifle, Vaughn's rifle, Hunter's revolver, Forrester's revolver, Warden's revolver. That's only 6. But there's a 7th one. A brand new one. Fuck! Alright, anything else I can try to get real quick? I think a lot of these do have the new stuff for the final update in mind. Right, so the bows don't count as firearms, which makes sense, even though they're guns. Find and cook 9 unique recipes. So if I pick up the recipes... Wait, that was only 7. Nine? Yeah, there are 9, right? Where are the other 2? Where'd they go? Didn't I cook them? Hold on. Before snap an ankle and it saves the save file. I thought I cooked all 9. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Radio. Alright, whatever. We're not saving this anyways. It was worth a try. If you put a fire on an arrow, can you call it a firearm? You're banned. You're ultra banned. Dude, I need a corner for all the cans. Get out of here. Scat. Excuse me. Alright, let's just go to sleep just in case this is one of the first nights I can interact with them. Band squared. I'm gonna ban you into the third dimension. Which I guess is just real life. You know what I learned recently? And I don't know why I never thought of this. Technically, we live in a four-dimensional world, but you know the 0 dimension is just time. So three physical dimensions, right? Our bodies are 3-dimensional, but our vision is considered 2-dimensional. I never realized that. Because if we had 3rd-dimensional vision, we'd be able to see... I think the reason why is because we'd be able to see the backside of objects, but we can't. Like, we'd be able to see the front and the back. So that's the reason why our vision is considered 2-dimensional. We're still 3-dimensional, but our vision is considered 2-dimensional. Makes sense. We can't see through things. Because when you look at this 3-dimensional cube, you can see both sides at the same time. I'm gonna guess no. Bro, season 2D. There is no Aurora tonight. It's windy. Yep. Why is it so hard to do anything new in this game? Why do they make it so hard? At least they changed it to 5 to 25 days for the Cougar, but I think the 5 days is part of, or it's for like Interloper or Misery. You wear 3D glasses so I can see in 3D. I got some bad news for you, buddy. That's not real 3D. That's just a gimmicky excuse for calling something 3D when it's not. It just emulates it. It's not, though. I never understood that. What the appeal of the 3D movies in theaters. Jim Pan, can you see the back of my head? How's my hair? I need an F11 mechanic. Stat. Hinterland, can you get on that right away? Only DayZ fans will know what I mean. F11 in this game just takes a screenshot. This is like one of the few things that I hate the most. Is waste. It's just spending time, passing time, doing anything. All right, let's go loot more houses, I guess, because we don't have any other options. I guess also need batteries. At some point. Presumably a 4-dimensional creature would see in 3 dimensions. Yes. I believe that is correct. Also, from the same video that I watched that and learned that from, the fact that we technically only see in 2 dimensions. Apparently the Tesseract, which is like the common representation of the 4th dimension, is not accurate whatsoever. And I think the reasoning is because a Tesseract would have a 3-dimensional shadow, so even the Tesseract is not correct, which is supposed to represent the 4-dimensional cube, but that's not true. We would be able to see a 3-dimensional shadow from a Tesseract. Something like that. It's from a Kyle Hill video from months ago. If you want entertaining Kyle, if you want entertaining science videos, go watch Kyle Hill. He's great. Also, if you want entertaining science videos but with Pokemon involved, go watch ADEF, which is a channel that Kyle introduced me to. I really like 8F's content. It's very silly, but entertaining, and it involves Pokemon. And math. It's very educational, regardless of the math. And silly. Okay, having the music turned up and actually hearing all the ambient music is a game changer. Oh, I have frigid bones all of a sudden from these sounds. Just gotta pass time. That's all I can do. Anything lurking in the shadows here? No. No 3-dimensional or 4-dimensional cubes, I would hope. I guess it's not really not a cube, it's a tesseract, like I said. Let's check this one. Nice energy bar. Would be ashamed if I just took it. Music is really good in this game. I agree. Okay, I've never seen the lantern in that spot. I've seen a lantern here on this shelf, but never up there on that bigger shelf. There's a film called Cube 2 Hypercube about people stuck in a hypercube. LOL, it sucks. That's funny. Hello, Elijah. Welcome. No, no, they're doing the sound commands, but they're not gonna work. They're gonna get upset. They're gonna riot. There are no sound commands for this because we're doing lore. Well, I'm trying to do lore, but another poop pry bar. But apparently, you gotta wait several days before the trader actually contacts you. And also, we don't need the transmitter, so I wasted a lot of time doing that. To be fair, I wasted a lot of time just getting lost in the loot sauce, as I would call it. It's addicting. It's so addicting. I'm honestly kind of glad I didn't get addicted to Starfield because of that very reason. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all the pancake paintings for reasons. Or maybe the containers they sell for matcha. Or maybe the containers they sell for matcha are just too darn big. Huh? The views are amazing? What are you talking about? Will we be hunting cougars? No, we're just focusing on trading. We're only trading. Did I take the pancake painting in here? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this pancake painting collection that Raphael keeps like mentioning is like the equivalent of people getting obsessed with the Huh. It's the equivalent of people getting obsessed with the sandwiches in Starfield. Okay, there's definitely some bugs here and there with the changes from the safe house customization. Yikes. I'm going to tweak out. Why are you tweaking out? Toasty, you're very unoriginal with the pancake picture collection. Well, I'm sorry. What do you want from me? This is supposed to be a stream about trading and I can't even fucking trade. Oh, right. I can't place items out here. Damn. I would have put the painting on the sign. That would have been really funny. Oh, wait. How do I place them? How does do? I have no idea. Wait, is that saving every time? Oh. That might be a problem. Entering or exiting editor mode for safe house. That saves. That might get abused at some point by people wanting to save, you know, whenever they want. Hopefully that's disabled in Interloper, because I feel like that would, you know, break Interloper. If you could just save anywhere at any time. But we'll see. I have so much food, I don't think I could possibly run out in the next, like, 2 in-game weeks. I gotta stop picking up clothes. I really do. Unless it's really good clothes. Oh! I have not been paying attention to this category. I gotta stop picking those up as well. I don't know why I'm picking them, but I'm picking them up. The newspapers and all that. And God, the fucking cans, I swear to God. I wish they would just, like, ask if I want to keep the can. It's really annoying having to get rid of all the cans. I'm gonna have a can collection. Like that one year I collected all the alcohol bottles that I finished in a year. It was a lot. It was a dark time for Toasty. It was a dark time indeed. Anyways, okay, I know where there are saplings, but there's a blizzard. But where would there be, what are the things, woodworking tools? Maybe in the fishing huts, right? Maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Got an ad for my own stream. Get out of here. Finally put up Christmas lights. Nice. My mom put up Christmas lights way before Thanksgiving. She even put more up recently after Thanksgiving. Gonna head to bed. It's getting quite late for me. Okay, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Shady Shans. Psycater, hopefully that's pronounced right. There used to be this challenge whiteout that I could never finish because it was just walking around Coastal Highway hoarding all the items. There is a challenge called whiteout still. It's not gone. But yeah, I think a lot of people found it more difficult for the rifle requirement. That was more difficult because there's so few rifles. How is saving via toggling customization more different from stepping in and out? That is true. Never mind. You're right. You're totally right. Damn. Another one. Hey, you got a car battery? Damn. There better be an Aurora tonight. There better be one. Or I'm gonna get upset. I'm gonna start shooting cars for no reason. In-game, in-game. Let me check on the microphone. We're looking good, I think. Is this name spelled Sutherland? Yeah, the trader is named Sutherland. Let me update the chat as well. Ooh. New Burdock spawn unlocked. I always had to think that as a game developer, I could solve with a couple of lines of code. Why would you have to spend hours of collecting all this stuff? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that. That's not a new plant. That's been in the game for a year and a half now. Right? Yeah, a year and a half now. Since June... No. Not a year and a half. Oh, dear God. A year and a half. June 2023. Yeah. That was the Part 3 update. I can't believe it's been a year and a half since Part 3. That doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. How has it been a year and a half since Part 3? That makes no sense. What happened? What happened between Part 3 and Part 4? I don't get it. Oh, God. Another one of those tools. You can't make... Oh, nice. You can't make woodworking tools. You have to find them. The burdock? I'm pretty... I don't... Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, the burdock's been in the game since the beginning, right? And the acorns? No, acorns were later. I'm an idiot. It's been 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years. You're totally right. I'm an idiot. Love to use stoves on Auroras without need to make fire. Well, technically, this stove would run, right? It's kind of hard to see what's inside. I think this is electric, right? No, it looks like it's got the gas burner. So this is gas powered. That wouldn't work, I think. Because the gas would be frozen. Right? Maybe? I don't know if the gas would be frozen in this weather. Why did I pick that up? Why am I picking up any of this clothing? Why am I picking up this clothing? I don't get it. Stop doing it. This, though, I will pick up. Jeans I don't need. No, acorns and burdock have bone, but so part 2. Okay, so a year and 9 months. Oh right, I need to keep dropping water. I keep forgetting. At this point, I'm just tempted to just sleep for the next few days and wait till the Aurora happens. You haven't even beat Signal Void. Yikes. Come here. I need you. Oh, when did I find cooked meat? Do. Okay. And then more heavy food. That maple syrup is apparently extremely rare. Because there's only like 5 to 7 of them in a game. Put that away. Another pry bar. That's like the 15th pry bar I found. There's a huge imbalance with the pry bar spawns. So much coffee. Okay, we're full on water. Let me take the water out then and get its own container. Okay, the blizzard sounds like it's gone. Let me deposit everything, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll put that away from there. This should have 10. 10. That doesn't feel right, but whatever. I'll just make this desk my water desk. Because it's got nothing but water in it. Oh, bathroom. Bathroom! Bathroom! I'll be back. I'm back. Where goes the chili? Wait, what? What chili? What are you talking about? The actual bathroom. No, 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 no. I just went number 1. Go back to Slime Rancher. No! Oh, that comment was redacted. Okay. It's funny because I could technically see the comment, I think, right? Why are you redacting your comments, hi? What's going on? Stop doing that. I don't like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. I'm not aware of it. That's when I woke up. Oh, hold on. There's a comment point. I just had a really wet... Why did I say wet? I just had a really weird dream. There were people dying, and I was helping a priest, making dying easier for them. So some said, "I can't die. The animals will not understand why I have to die." Then I woke up. Yikes. Funny. And also, so then the 2 years old aren't traumatized. What? Toasty imposter. No, there's no Toasty imposter right now, as far as I can tell. I have no idea what's going on in the comments right now. Like I said earlier, you're all gonna have to self-police today. As best as possible. Dude, I don't... Let's go to the fishing huts. I want to try to get these woodworking tools, and that's the one place that might have them. If that makes sense. I got a new LaCroix. Flavored. Did you get that? No? It's grape flavor. Or grapefruit. If there was grape flavored LaCroix, I would be drinking it every day. But there doesn't seem to be. I wonder why. I'm gonna move my desk forward a little bit. Might as well. We could also check to see if there's any boat over here. Not sure I ended up on here. The Long Dark always seems to be about dying. At least the game always ends that way in the end. True, but there's a lot of things that could happen between you dying and you not. There's more to the game than just dying. The hell? But it makes sense since the update is out, yeah. Let's wait for the fishing hut. I mean, I've got to check the fishing hut. I didn't even check to see what I just picked up. I'll make a note of this. A mental note. What did I pick up? Stop it, Toasty. Bad. Bad toast. Stop picking up garbage. Does anyone have any idea how many days we gotta wait? Because this seems a bit excessive at this point. Seagull! He didn't mention anything about Pilgrim not getting the trader, but also I did get the option to turn it on or off. So it has to be in Pilgrim. It's just, I find when they add these new mechanics, it's really frustrating when it requires an excessive amount of time to even access it. Like the Cougar. Before, it was like, what, 20-something days before it would trigger? I mean, it might still be that way for some difficulties, but for some of the harder difficulties, it's much quicker. Toasty, did the chili come through the front? What the fuck? No! Oh, look! A rabbit! At the logging camp! Oh, that's cute! Could you imagine I wasted a bullet on that? Ye old log sort. Well, I haven't been there in such a long time. Yep. That's actually the official name for it now. It's Ye Old Log Sort. Oh, Jesus, H. Thanks for the arrowhead. Wait, did Molly kill you? I think you're a woman, though. Maybe not. Oh, you know, Molly's around here somewhere, killing people in-game. I think there's always been chains on the logs. I think that's how they, like, pack them together. If you haven't played in years, then you're seeing a lot of new stuff. Most likely. Hoping there's a hatchet around here somewhere, maybe. Is this available? Hell yeah. Jump scared by a fleshed out corpse. Yep. I really don't want to pick up any more books. Burdock again while I've been Mandela affected? Okay. God, I fucking hate this mouse. since it's technically a lore stream, if you have any lore questions, go ahead and ask. Considering there's no actual lore happening right now. Let's see. Gotta consume this. I haven't touched the Long Dark since summer, lol. It's been a whole update since this last summer. I do need to rest a little bit. Burdock does seem to have a mandrake as a root. What? What is the lore between you and your mouse? The mouse is gonna be erased from the timeline if I get a new mouse. That's it. What the hell? Stop giving me cooked meat. Hopefully nobody notices what I just did. You've never touched the Long Dark? What? Then what are you doing here? Oh, I just got this meat. I don't even want it. You a scientist for plants? Probably. That pop-in is horrendous. I'm literally like 6 feet from that table. Why is the pop-in so bad? Oh, it's gone because of the junk removal. Awesome. That's great. I love that. Can't play until I get a new laptop. Got it. Wait, you've never played the Long Dark before, though? So, you're just allowing yourself to be spoiled for everything? I'm sorry. Okay, let's just get to the fishing camp ASAP. Well, I could just live there for a few days, collect loot, drop it off there, and then when the radio finally is available to talk to the trader. Well, oh shoot, there might not be radios over here. Also, I need a drink. Ugh. The blue plop-ins look way too editor mode-like for me. Yeah, but you can toggle it. That's fine. Not everything's just a lore. You find out more about yourself than you do a game when you actually play it. That's true. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of notes that I don't cover just because there isn't like a whole ton to discuss about them. Especially in episode 1, there's a lot of micro lore notes, just little bits of things that people wrote down, but it isn't really worthy of making videos. Otherwise, I would cover them if they were important, which I have at this point. Hopefully covered all those really important notes from Wintermute. So trader's gonna be over to the left there on that island as soon as it, you know, becomes available. Yeah, on the topic of time period, that's makes sense because the Long Dark is essentially trapped. It's lost in time. The island, more specifically, has tech from all over the last several decades because, one, of the collapse. A lot of people couldn't afford new things, so at some point they stopped buying new things. but you know, maybe they had to buy a new computer or something like that, so they have a brand new laptop, but then they have a junker of a car from the 80s. So yeah, a lot of stuff is really old, but there is the occasional new stuff, new technology. And that is because of the fundamental lore of the game that sets up the whole universe, which is the collapse. But really, it's supposed to be roughly in the 2020s. I always say 2022 because that's like the best estimate, because we do have a timing for the collapse, which is 2012, and then we know it's 10 years later, so 2022 is the best estimate. But yeah, the technology is all over the place, and that's intentional. Goddamn canisters. Could you imagine if he asked for canisters, like, buddy, Sullivan, or Sutherland, what are you doing where you need canisters? What is he up to? I really hope there's a radio here. I was giving an example. I was saying you could have a nice shiny new laptop, but you have a car from the 80s. That was just an example I was giving. That's kind of what life is like here. Like, all the weapons are old-timey. Not old-timey like, you know, muskets. But, you know, it's ancient tech compared to what we have nowadays. No more books. No more books. Yeah, the original lore was geomagnetic anomaly / solar wind instantly destroying the world. Well, that's not... You know, that's still true. That never changed, actually. Though of all the lore that might have been changed over the years, because of, you know, the Redux revision for Wintermute, the geomagnetic storm is still happened. That's the same. It never changed. That's in regards to just the apocalypse. That doesn't, you know, it's not talking about everything else going on. Oh wait, give me one. I really don't need this many bullets, honestly. Oh, yeah, those are kind of heavy. I forgot about that. Yikes. New video on the Cougars, got it. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the Cougar at all. Alright, we're just going to set up a temporary base here. Just for storage. I don't even want the meat. I'm just going to drop it outside. Like the uncooked one. God, another comment about a shotgun. Every time I hear that come up, I lose brain cells. People wanting a shotgun in the game. I just have no desire for it whatsoever. It is not necessary at all. Okay, if there's gonna be a radio here, it's gonna be in this one. Because this has a buffer memory laptop. Damn. Do you think Misanthrope's Island has one? Otherwise, I gotta get home now if there's an Aurora. The problem is I don't have any energy. Oh no! That hasn't happened for me in so long. Oh, that sucks. I guess I could reload. Alright. Stop picking up clothing. My pry bar. Now I gotta switch to the poop one. Yeah, the zombies thing. Oh god, no. Please, never. Especially not in this game. Yeah, like if you want like shotguns and grenades and zombies, go play DayZ then. Why are you playing the Long Dark? And then bitching about the game not having these things when they make zero sense for the game. Like, this isn't an action survival game. It really isn't. We don't need like shotguns or like crossbows or sniper scopes and all that. It's just completely unnecessary. Burdock. I don't see boat. It'd be cool for a shotty. You can't blame him. Everyone's been wanting one for many years. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't need a shotgun. I don't understand why people think it's necessary when the current weapon set does everything a shotgun can do. A shotgun is just too overpowered because it's so versatile that it would have to they would have to rebalance the whole game. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they added it, but I feel like they'd be going against their philosophy and the whole game design in general if they added a shotgun. That's not gonna work, Elijah. There's no sound commands right now. No mini nukes, please. Yeah, there's burdocks everywhere. I swear, if there's an Aurora tonight, I'm going to lose my mind. No! Stop it. What green glow? What are you talking about? Also, no woodworking tools so far. I figured maybe this place would have them. I think I'm just shit out of luck in Coastal. I don't know what location would have them in Coastal. Oh my god, again with the clothing. Okay, yeah, this is probably better, right? It'll have more waterproofing. The thing is, I'd have to repair it. Oh, and more wind protection. Yeah, we'll take it. I'll just drop this for now. So many matches. I'm just wasting what about if they added one but with very limited ammo? I mean, there's already limited ammo. And there's a way to make more ammo. The problem is everything that you have available now is already in the game. Or sorry, everything that a shotgun could do is already in the game somehow. There's, you know, options for larger game, smaller game. There's self-defense. There's even stealth. We really don't need a shotgun. We really don't. Doesn't matter if it's buckshot, slug, birdshot, dragon's breath. It's just not necessary. What am I doing here? This is honestly like really annoying. If I had known the requirements for this, we don't need the transmitter and it requires several days of waiting, I would have probably started playing right away off stream. I would have just been playing, I would have been doing this off stream, collecting all this crap, and then waiting however many days. I'm guessing it's 7. Oh god. If it's more than 7, I'm gonna lose my mind. If we don't get to any lore today, which I think this stream was gonna be longer anyways, because of that, I don't think I'm gonna do more of this on stream. I think I'm just gonna do the trader stuff off stream. It'll be a lot easier to focus on it. It's just too much work and too much patience just to sit there waiting all day to be able to even start the trader stuff. Like, this is the perfect night for an Aurora. But there's no Aurora tonight. I can tell. The game doesn't like me. Let's just get back. Although, if there is an Aurora tonight, I think I'm just going to end the stream because I'm not coming back. I swear, Elijah, I'm going to have to ban that word. Please stop typing the word Subnautica in the chat. It's really triggering. Like, I'm going to have... It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to ban the word. I swear to God, if an Aurora starts, I'm going to unexplode. Unalive. In-game. You cannot look at the stars to figure out where you are. This is not an accurate skybox. The sunset and sunrise isn't even accurate either. It's inconsistent across each region. In 10 years, if they haven't fixed the sun setting and rising in the wrong spot, there's no way that in hell they would like put in an accurate skybox. That's not something they're gonna focus on ever. Parker, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Again, there was a lore video earlier today, so go check that out at some point and leave a like and a comment on that. I would greatly appreciate that. The support for this one has been great, which has been awesome. So I appreciate it. It was definitely the best day to release it. I was gonna wait till tomorrow because honestly I wasn't expecting it this week, the update. But I'm kind of glad it did come out today. Hold on, I got a calendar. I have a candle here that's on. I gotta turn it off. I have this out because sometimes you can tell there's an Aurora before the Aurora even starts making noise and, you know, visually appearing on screen. Yeah, the sunset is not correct at all in every region. It does not match the true north, south, east, west. Well, no Aurora. It's foggy now. Fun. We're on day 7. Or 6, I guess, technically. If I could, at the very least, contact them the one time today, and then get their first major trade requests, I can do that off stream. And then tomorrow we can turn it in and, you know, listen to the lore that he spits out. Listen to the story bits. But I don't even think that's going to happen today. There's no Aurora. Putting that away. Does anyone know the required number of days? Someone mentioned there are X number of days you gotta wait. I mean, I'm about to hit 7, so hopefully it's tonight. The following night, I guess. But at this point, I'm getting kind of annoyed. This is the exact same thing that happened in Last Horizon, where both of the objectives that required an Aurora or a Glimmer Fog, I spent like a good week in between trying to get an Aurora or Glimmer Fog. At a point, it's just tedious and completely unnecessary. Luckily, I'm doing this on Pilgrim. Can't see anything. Bedtime. Yeah, I really wish they would, like, tune the Aurora frequency. Like, say you enable the trader, increase the frequency of the Aurora because of that. And if you're doing the tails, if you enter the regions for the tails, it should increase the frequency in general. It's just so annoying. It's an amazing mechanic. I love it. But it's just not balanced at all. As they've been adding more and more mechanics that require it. Why are you here? Get over here. I really wish they would just increase the frequency. Depending on if you add the trader to your game file or you're doing a tail. Look at all this food. I'm literally never going to run out. And I'm getting tired of like looting everything. It's just getting boring. But it's mostly because this is Pilgrim. Like, I don't play on this difficulty for this reason. It's boring because there's too much loot. It's too easy to survive. I would like a Pilgrim experience where there's literally no loot. I think that would be fun. Which is basically just realistic mode. Although maybe, you know, wildlife attacking you would be fine, but I don't know. Maybe this would have been more exciting on Stalker. What is this? This is, okay. Woodworking tools. Trying to think. Where would they be? In Coastal, specifically. Ah! The trailers. I did go to one. The one over by the logging camp. So that one didn't have one. That's the best possible location, right? In Coastal? I don't think there'd be any in the other spots. Because it's mostly residential in Coastal Highway. So I imagine that would be the best spot. Oh no. Oh, I left the paintings over there. That's fine. Also, did I grab everything out of that box? Shit, I didn't. Okay, it's in the first fishing hut when you get over there. Okay, saplings. Let's go to the cottages. Because I know there's 2 sapling spawns over there. Hello, Mason. Welcome. I was gone for a while. Have you met the trader? No. No, I still... What the fuck, dude? God, this fucking weather. No, we haven't met the trader yet. Because apparently the trader, you gotta wait several days before they even reach out to you. And then you need an Aurora. So I'm just sitting here waiting. Just looting and waiting. You have to fix the transmitter to... No, apparently not. People have been contacting the trader without fixing the transmitter. Where does it say the trader is not available? Like, is there something specific in the game that's saying that? Because I can go interact with the radio, it doesn't do anything, obviously. I hate this because I gotta go the long way because of the fog. I also hear a bear. There's a days requirement and there's also an Aurora requirement. There doesn't seem to be a transmitter requirement. You also need a radio, obviously. I think the handheld can be used for it, but I believe that requires the transmitter. I'm not sure. Is the trader called Joe? Honestly, missed opportunity. But no, it's not. They're named Sutherland. I keep calling them Sullivan. Sutherland. Trying to fix the mic. I don't think there's any updates to the graphics at all, or rendering either. That's not even... Yeah, that wasn't even planned for this update. That's part of a future update. But that hasn't happened yet. Alright. We're here, let's go check for the saplings. So many seagull sounds. But no seagulls. Big sad. No burdock here. There's supposed to be a field of burdock here sometimes. I go to the radio and interact with it, and it says trader unavailable. Oh, it doesn't say that for me. When I click on it, it doesn't say anything. It shows the radio pop up, like the text, because it's the radio, and I can click, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't have a pop up. How many days are you at in your save file? Maybe it's been available. It's been 7 days. Are you kidding me? Neither of the sapling spawns triggered here. Oh, where's the F11 option? Seriously, what the fuck? This fucking game hates me. Oh, and I didn't grab another pry bar. There's supposed to be 2 different spawn points here for both of the saplings, and neither of them spawned. We're on Pilgrim. What the fuck is happening right now? That's for the Rabbit Grove. This fucking game hates me, I swear. 6 days. Have you had an Aurora? Maybe you do need a transmitter. I don't know. I honestly can't help you until the trader talks to me. I feel like you would need a transmitter, right? That makes sense. But someone is reporting you don't need the transmitter. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. And I enabled the trader. Like, you can clearly see the radios are available. I don't think they'd be available if the trader was disabled. Still nothing. You might need the transmitter. I don't know what to tell you. At this point, I'm just shit out of luck. I'm not going to be able to do this tonight. I was hoping to at least get to some lore tonight. Maybe I could make a video off of it to introduce Sutherland. But no. We can't do that because the Auroras don't exist. As far as I'm concerned. Oh my god. Fucking clothing. Okay, well one of these is better. No, not this. That's good for wind protection. But so is this. 2. So it'd be 1, 2.5 and 2. This is 1 and 3? I think it's 1 and 3. Because I have the Mackinac underneath. That would be 3 if I fixed it. Yeah, I should wear this one. So drop the light shell. Wait, why am I so over encumbered? Oh, the battery, right. Do you need to complete the traders? No, the trader has nothing to do with the tails. I'm tempted to go back to the trailer and listen carefully. Or, actually, there's an article. Hold on. There was a dev article. Not a dev diary, but like an article specifically about this. Fucking blue sky. Hold on. No! Type right. Doesn't say anything. What's the prediction for how long this is going to take? I don't know. I'm hoping for an Aurora tonight. I have no idea. I was also hoping to get the saplings at some point. But that's not happening. Yeah, that's gonna stay here. I don't even care about the paintings at this point. I really don't. Oh god, stop picking up clothing. No shower rabbit, right? Okay. Oh my god, the fucking mouse is so annoying. Oh, look at that. It's gone. Where'd the cursor go? Where'd it go? I'm shaking the mouse like crazy, and it won't trigger. It won't trigger. What is wrong with this mouse? I don't. When I want to trigger it, it doesn't work. I'm shaking it violently, and it won't trigger the thing. The disconnect. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I swear to God. Alright. Every time I open that tab, it's like a fucking jump scare. Drop all this. I can't carry it all. Oh, I guess I can put this in the lantern. Well, I'm focusing on the trader because it's for the lore. That's why. I also need to sleep. I didn't even finish looting this building. Yeah, I know about the animal fat. Oh, you make cooking foil from it. Oh, okay. You can also just cook it and eat it, but yeah. I'm gonna leave that knife here. I might come back for this, but I don't know. I'm gonna remind everyone, please leave a like on the live stream. Maybe that, at the very least, will help me feel better about what's happening right now. We are not gonna be able to run. Ah, perfect. Hold on. There we go. Now we should be able to run. Although it doesn't make a difference. The only reason why I'm bringing this car battery is because apparently Sutherland can request it. 3 car batteries specifically. That's an insane ask. 3 car batteries, which is 60 pounds. Right? No. 45 pounds. Math very hard. Just gonna take a nice little stroll back home before sunset. I think there's a bear to my left, but that doesn't matter. He won't attack. Oh, there's a dead deer ahead of me. Yikes. What's the condition on the bow? Oh, right. I guess you can't see it here. Oh, yeah, the condition of the bow is fine. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm worried about the, actual arrows. I would like to make more, because I have everything I need for more. I just need the sapling. I don't know why it's hard to find saplings all of a sudden. I should have grabbed a coffee for this. I feel like that would have been a good move. It's a little late for that because it's pretty late. Yeah, this is not much faster, is it? Definitely not. On the camera. Ah, renter. My parents' the apartment. Damn, 307 views on the video. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. That's crazy. That's much higher than the last few videos have done in the same amount of time. Make sure the mic isn't off. We're good. You're calling it for tomorrow night is, and I'm calling it tonight or tomorrow night is Aurora. I hope it's tonight. It has to be. This feels like illegal at this point. Like, Hinterland has some explaining to do here. Why? How is it possible that I go this long without an Aurora? A full solid week. This should be illegal. There should be a weekly one at the bare minimum. Someone should be fired for this. Dare I say, launched into the sun. In-game. It's moments like these that wear down my desire to play this game. I mean, it's the reason why I stopped doing the 500 day series, because I just couldn't put myself through it mentally anymore. I couldn't. And this is turning into one of those moments. The last Horizon stream was also one of those moments. There were 2 instances of this happening in that stream. What was that, like a 6-hour stream? 7 hours? And there were 2 week-long waits for the objectives that required Aurora / Glimmer Fogs. You know what sucks though is I gotta carry these car batteries all the way over there at some point. Yep. You just read on Reddit that there's going to be an alien invasion today. Honestly, I kind of hope. Can they just fucking incinerate the planet already and get it over with? Please. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, that's heavy. Carrots. That's my first carrot, I think. Alright, let's go to bed just in case this happens. Okay, we didn't actually take anything new there. And then here? Nothing. Oh, the water. Actually running out of room for the water. Ran out of room. Bedtime. Please, for the love of God. I'm gonna cry if this doesn't work. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna record this. Which fortunately, oh right, let me check. I think I can record with my mic open because it only records it only records the it records both the audio channels. So I can separate the audio channels. Okay. Oh god, here we go. I see now what Daniel meant. I'm still recording this too because this is my disappointment here. On video. So, I turned on the transmitter. There's an Aurora now. A week later, by the way, after turning on the transmitter. And it's, 7 days into this save file. And the trader is still not available. So when is the trader available? That's what I want to know. Like, how many days in? Because if it's like 30, I'm ending the stream right now. And I'm not doing this again tomorrow. Does anyone have the answer? I'm going to make a post on Discord right now, actually. Because I'm losing the will to live in-game. Oh my god, the number of messages that go into the Discord is insane. I typed it in all caps. How many days does it take for the trader to become available? There's a picture of it here, actually, the trader. I'm hoping someone will respond. I waited 1 week for this. 1 week. 1 week. One whole week. Stop recording. There's no point. So yeah, I'm screaming into the void and the void is screaming back. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I really don't. That hurts my eyes. Let's not do that. I don't know what to do. Cleo, what the fuck? I quit smoking last July. I've been saving a half of one that I'm going to go smoke now. Don't judge me. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Reloading the save. Hold on. Jesus, that's the fucking truck. That's loud. Hold on. Hold on. That actually kind of makes sense. Wouldn't it be like screaming? Like through the radio? Okay. I'm going to piss myself if this works. Alright, let's be honest. I'm gonna piss myself if it doesn't work. I feel like you'd be able to hear him, right? No. I'm just typing in the Discord here. What do I do here? I bet his pants are wet. Yo, they're soaked. Reload the entire game? Let's give it a try. Oh, Oh, something warm to drink. 0.01% of players have this achievement. So people can trade with the trader. It's increasing the number of players that have it. It's just I got the achievement illegitimately. I wonder if there's a way to get that fixed. I would like to actually earn it legitimately. Although I guess, you know, once I get the 7, well, no, because you need all 7 in one save file. Yeah, I want to contact Hinterland about this, because I would, if they can like revert that achievement, I would actually love that. I got that illegitimately. I don't want it. I want to get it legitimately. Oh Jesus! I forgot about that. The new intro, that scared the shit out of me. If this is a bug, I'm going to be livid. Of all the times that I actually encounter a bug in this godforsaken game, this is the one time. Yeah, that's new. The loading intro for Hinterland. I mean, it might be early in the Aurora. Let me see if there's anything in here. Yeah, the trader works for me. I guess if it doesn't work, try it on an existing file. What? That makes no sense, though. This is a new file. It should work. It's 9 o'clock. I would have... a normal stream would have ended by now. There's no way you need Signal Void. I'm gonna lose my mind here. I wish they would have clarified it in the video, unless they did and I didn't listen. Ah! God damn it, Sarah. You and your classical music. I'm gonna see if maybe resting a little bit more will work. Because sometimes not everything is like fully functioning yet when an Aurora barely starts up. You gotta wait a little bit. This might help, but I feel like you're supposed to be able to hear him right now, right? Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do then, because if I can't do these videos, if I can't even go through the lore of this trader, then I don't know what to do. Like, if it's this bad, it's gonna take this long to do, I think I'm just gonna finish Raft this week. And Undead Nightmare. And that way I can at least start the Raft lore videos. Like, it's literally getting to the point where I'm gonna switch games for the month. I was honestly thinking this would be the main game for the month. But at this point, if the trader requires X number of days or weeks to even access, if you gotta go to the Sunder Pass for the camera, and you gotta lug all the decorations around and everything for Safe House, I'd rather just like, I'd rather play this off stream. I don't have the patience for this. This is too much. I don't know what to do. Did you really smoke a cigarette? Stop it. You did it to yourself. I'm just hopelessly lost at this point. You can hear him yelling over the radio. Okay. I think this issue needs a video. I need to talk about this issue. This Aurora mechanic. Because it's an awesome mechanic, but... See, that doesn't help me. 300 days, and then you waited one night, the next Aurora gave... that doesn't help at all. Requiring the tails completed would be absolutely absurd. Revive the Stalker series? No. I think I'm done with this. No, the 500 days save file is dead because the long development doesn't work and it requires the long development for some reason. I don't know why. It even says it. It's dead. It's a dead save file unless I reinstall. Right there. Oh. Oh no, that's the no. That's the other save file. That's the personal one. Oh, motherfucker. Why does that even require the mod? What? That makes no sense. This is a save file from like 2 years ago. I just installed the mod like 2 months ago. One hour. So that won't help. I don't have any other save files that would be far enough. 6 hours, 64 days. But I'm in the far territory. 9 days. That was the Cougar playthrough, but I never finished that. I'm just gonna delete that now. 1 day. 53 minutes. 8 hours. 20 hours. 1 day. 3 days. 1 hour. That's the only one. Yeah, I understand that. Bring back Obama. But you can't get those items right away. There's many requirements for that. You gotta increase the trader, like, what do you call it? Reputation and all that. You have to do quests to get those really good items. There's a new rifle, yeah. They're just telling me open an older save file. The whole point of this is so that I can do this from scratch and go through the lore of the trader. But I can't even do that. And this is definitely not a bug. This is how it's designed. This is 100% how it's designed. And it's very poorly designed in my opinion. Whatever the day requirement is, or the time requirement, whatever. This is not good. This is really not good. The trader came through on the Aurora, through on the radio on the first Aurora for me. This was 200 plus days. Okay, doesn't help me at all. Can't type apparently. I can't believe this is where we're gonna end it. Probably. I was so excited for this. Really excited for it. Transmitter repaired and an Aurora. That's it. But you need to interact with the radio first. Do I just sit here waiting hour by hour? Passing time until he talks? There goes the Aurora. So it's not going to last that long. Fortunately, that didn't save. So we only got like an hour and a half left with this Aurora. Hello, Joshua. Oh, he's saying goodnight. Interesting. Yeah, someone said you would be able to hear them. So less than an hour. This is a very short Aurora. It's like 2 hours long. Oh, now it's saved. So the Aurora's gone. It's not recording, is it? I've got to make sure it's still recording. Honestly, this is mind-blowing how they thought this was a good idea. I feel like a 5-day requirement would be fine. Like, you have to wait till the 5th day, and then after that, the first Auroras will trigger the trader. But this is ridiculous. At the very least, they should have said it has to be X number of days. So far, I'm getting very little help here. Actually, Florian is the one that's helping the most. Oh, it wakes you up when there's an Aurora now. Oh. No matter what, I guess? Interesting. You slept? No. I don't know. One sec. Okay. I'm literally gonna do the thing that I hate here the most. Passing time. Endlessly, mindlessly passing time. Joshua's a 2-month-old, remember? Jesus. Don't say that. Right, we do need, you know, stamina. Now, apparently it'll wake you up when there's an Aurora now. No matter what. I mean, maybe it should just wake you up when there is an Aurora and the call comes in from the radio. It should do that. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I'm not recording. Okay, just double checking. No, I already had an Aurora. There was an Aurora the night before, and it still didn't work. Because apparently there is a day requirement for the trader to even, like, contact you. But we have no idea what it is. I just wish that at the very least they would have, like, said it in the trailer. You have to wait X number of days. So people that have the 200 or 300 day old safe house, they have the trader already available. Like right off the bat. They just need to wait for their first Aurora. Nope. From scratch, you have to wait who knows how long. But like a brand new save file. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna pass time and sleep until I'm starving or thirsting to death, like right here. And then we'll take care of that. Yeah, I have a feeling I feel like I need to make this a video about this. This is a problem. It's been bothering me since last Horizon. This is kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. This is not fun. It really isn't. This really isn't fun. They are leaving the detective work to the player. Yeah, but I don't like the design of this, of how this works. Especially when the Aurora frequency doesn't change when they keep adding new mechanics that require an Aurora. They're building more on top of it, but they're not changing the frequency. Like, at this point, we have not only the bunkers and the transponder caches and all of the, you know, stuff for the tails. We have the trader. Why isn't there an Aurora like every 2 to 3 nights? Every save file, every difficulty at this point. Maybe not 2 to 3 for like the higher difficulties. Maybe like 3 to 4 or more. But like there should be multiple Auroras a week by now. But there isn't. Why did the straw break the camel's back? Because they're making me play the game for no reason, basically. get some sleep. This is night 2 since that previous Aurora. Like, I would have figured this would have been fine. Starting from a new save file. A new full-blown playthrough and everything. And getting access to the trader at some point, but I don't know why this is an issue. Or, I mean, I know what the issue is. It's just we don't know how long it's gonna take. I just want to end the stream at this point, but The mainland has glimmer fog? What? What do you mean mainland? We're not on the mainland here. There's glimmer fog in Mystery Lake? No fucking way. There's no fucking way. I haven't seen it yet, so maybe it's in the mountains? Because technically Mystery Lake is in the mountains. With the wind, I don't think there's gonna be more tonight. Bed! Bed! Where is it? Oh my god. I just wish it wouldn't take so long, this part. The passing time part. You might ask for peanut butter, of all things. I think I've only got one. No, this is not the best update. At least not for me. At least not in my opinion at the moment. The main part of the island. Interesting. Well, I haven't seen Glimmer Fog yet. I want to believe that this isn't true, but... Oh... Do you remember what part had the Glimmer Fog? I see him a Timberwolf fighting a cougar. Okay, well, Glimmer Fog is only daytime. Hold on, I'm gonna skip to the night. He has an Aurora. I didn't see any Glimmer Fog anywhere. Well, okay, the Mystery Lake part's the beginning. Oh! You're right. It just appears out of nowhere, though. It's so sudden that the lighting changes, like, visually. And he gets the insomnia risk. But it doesn't look right. There's no, like, electrical effects that you can notice. There's no, like, proper Glimmer Fog. Because there's been bugged out Glimmer Fog before, but I I've never seen that happen before. That's kind of concerning if that's intended by Hinterland. Had something to do with normal fog. Oh, right, because it showed the risk and then it showed it like went away. So that wasn't a true glimmer fog. That was just a bug. So when you come in here and say that there's glimmer fog in Mystery Lake now, you might want to elaborate the fact that it was a bugged fog and it didn't actually happen like properly. So yeah, please don't say that that happened, because that's not true. It was a bug. That's spreading misinformation technically. What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life at this point? I don't even know. This is making me question my life at this point. That's how bad this is. Can't sleep, can't pass time. What? No, we can pass time. Anyone else want to scream as loud as you possibly can into a pillow? No, only me. Got it. Yo, did you make any trades yet? No, because the trader doesn't exist for me as far as I can tell. Because I can't even access them. So, thank God there's no cabin fever in Pilgrim. This is why I did this in Pilgrim. Because I wanted this to be as easy as possible. But even that was too much to ask for. Everyone, please leave a like on the live stream. I don't need to tell you why. Just please do. Please. You're the only one that wants to scream right now. Yep. I guess I should sleep ahead of time. Oh, that's the... Oh, thank goodness you can cancel it. Okay, good. 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 Yikes. I knew this was going to be a long stream, but I did not expect this to take more than 5 hours. To even, like, talk to the trader one gosh darn time. One time! That's all I was expecting to do, at the very least. But I can't even do that. Can somebody get Hinter on the line, please? Somebody get Raphael in here. Please don't, actually. I don't need him seeing the channel on a regular basis. Can I not sleep right now? Oh, I can't. Oh, right. I need to sleep. Fuck. I just need a clarification about what to do here. Because no one is providing an answer. I get the whole, like, player being the detective part for this. But this is getting ridiculous. It really is. If it's 10 days, that's reasonable. Still, in some way. But, again, the Aurora frequency is a huge problem. This is an excellent mechanic, but it is fundamentally broken. Because of how much it's required now for the game. Especially if you have the expansion. And the lack of the event happening, of the occurrence. I don't even think going to the far territory would make a difference, because the Glimmerfog is just as allergic to me as the Auroras are. I'm steamrolling through my food here. I'm gonna have to bust out the venison that's outside. Fortunately, I haven't looted the full town yet, I think. I think I missed a house. Oh, that's a waste of water. Dicks. Like, if it's 10 days and an Aurora happens right after this, hopefully tonight or the night after, that's fine. But again, the frequency. Please, for the love of God. If anyone at Hinterland sees this, increase the frequency of the Auroras, especially when the trader is enabled or when you're in the Tails regions, like the far territory. That should be a borderline requirement at this point. Had I known this was going to be an issue, I would have loaded up my the 500 days save file from a while ago, the one that I was using live. Does the trader ring the radio? Yeah, apparently the trader will call you over the radio. You'll hear them. But that still doesn't help because I don't know the requirements here. I've done everything I could possibly think would be required, and still nothing. At the very least, it's apparently the Aurora will wake you up if it happens, like from now on. So I won't be able to skip over it, hopefully. I know the radios are all over the map, not just coastal. There's one in the community center in Thompson's Crossing. I'm just so glad cabin fever's not a thing here. Or going to the bathroom. Imagine having to go to the bathroom while doing this. Passing time, eating, sleeping, drinking water. I think a Monday stream was a mistake. Yep. This is a cursed stream day, that's for sure. How do you even have items to, how do you even give items to him? There's a spot where his boat is. But, you know, you need the actual boat to show up. When I spawned in my 500 days save today, I got capped at 7 FPS when I went through a loading screen. Yikes. I haven't had this issue before. Well, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm on Pilgrim. Can you tell I'm dead on the inside? I just can't be bothered to narrate right now. I really can't. We're on stalkers, so this is going to require more water and food, so... And I really don't have a lot of food here. It's like maybe a few weeks worth of food. That's about it. I'm literally busting out the crackers. This should never happen. Ever. I'm only doing it because I have a shitload of them. I just need an Aurora. I just need an Aurora. Got the prolonged silence update, yep. Airline food gross. Well, it's fine. I'm eating the vegetarian ones though. I'm devouring my vitamin C. I'm wasting my vitamin C supply because of this. And at this point, I don't know what to do, because even if I get the call here and get to hear him talk and everything, and even get to start any of the trading stuff, I'm not continuing from the save file. I'm not. I don't want to do it on this. I want to do it from scratch. That was the whole point of this stream. It wakes you up. Okay. Let's give this a try. What's up with the volume for that? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, wait. Was there maybe... Oh god, I'm gonna blow my brains out.
It's working. Why now?
Hold on.
This thing on? Stupid radio. Never worked before. Why? Why? What the hell? Why? What the hell? Someone there? Hey, hello? Radio check. Go ahead. You better say something, or getting this damn thing fixed was all a waste of time. Come in. I say again, come in.
I think we're mute. Oh, never mind.
Well, I'm just a fella on the radio for now. Been on my own. The lights, they fried everything. Or haven't you noticed, What? You've been living in a hole in the ground out there? You're on the island, right? I haven't come across any. Well, It's taken a long time, a damn long time to get this contraption working. The radio, I mean. But your radio seems to work just fine.
No, there's no voice for Willow answered.
Still there? Hello? Things are getting a little thin out here in the dark. I've got some stuff to trade. Not much, mind you, but maybe you have some interest. Maybe we can work out a deal. If you can keep your word, that is. Trust don't come so easy no more. Not since the lights showed up. But there's you, there's me, and there's the ice. We'll speak up.
Mason, I have no idea because I already have all the transmitters completed for this save file. So I can't give you an answer, an accurate one at least.
There's a place, a little island off Coastal Highway. A dock, an old storage box of mine. We can use that to trade. You keep your distance, and I'll do the same. Got it? It's not much, but it's what I've got.
Porter's soup. Well, the icon's broken. Traditional soup based on savory ptarmigan meat and fibrous vegetables. Boosts condition. Okay, I don't care that much. Favored by climbers attempting to scale the peaks around Sundered Pass. Look at that flavor text. A little bit of lore there. Oh, chemical boots. Alright, so these are some of the things I can get now. So, okay. So these are the requirements there. Got it. So there you go. You can get more flour, you get more oil, although you can also get more oil from the, what's it called? The animal fat. I'm assuming you can also get oats at some point. There's the chemical boots, there's salt, ammo, a new food, 3 batteries. Jesus. This has to be a recipe card, right? It's like bugged at the moment.
Let me go over it with you.
Let me see if I can fix it. No, yeah, it's fully bugged. Oh, and there's only one. Does this have one? Oh, it's, okay, yeah. That's how you know it's a recipe card. It's just you can't see it because it's bugged. There's only one available. Okay. Ah. Identity.
Just a survivor. Like you, I guess. But I think you might not be from around here. You sound, a bit different. Like those folks who wandered into town last week.
What?
No, that's wrong.
What town?
It was a long time ago, wasn't it?
What?
I know the coastal regions best, but I've been around most of the island. Everyone's gone, as best I can tell. Something big happened. Historical-like, I guess. One for the books, my brother used to say. Well, most folks try and avoid them. Look, I try to keep an even keel and an open mind. But I can't stand a backstabber or a liar.
There's a lot here.
Everyone gets a name, right? I had a name.
What kind of Canadian are you? I had a name.
Sutherland. Yeah, that's it. Sutherland. Whew.
That's important.
I need to wake up.
Oh, dude.
I'm loopy tonight.
Dude.
What-
No fucking
what is
way.
it you said?
Alright. I'm gonna be honest. That I had some suspicions about who Sutherland is, or their backstory. Maybe they're a bit old. Maybe they have like normal, memory loss, dementia, whatever. But they kind of hesitated at saying their name because they couldn't remember it. And also they said they needed to wake up. Remember what this update is part of? The Tales from the Far Territory expansion. Think of what happened in the Tales. What happened to the people in the Langston Mine? Not saying there's a connection, but he's throwing some signs out. But again, it could be old age. It's a possibility. Is he writing his thoughts down? I don't know. We'll find out, maybe.
An old system. Meant to keep folks connected. Whatever that means. I never had much use for them. Even out at sea. Just throw me overboard. That's how I... this one time... lost it again.
You lost it again.
Never mind.
Yes. Dude. Another red flag for the Tales.
I have my way.
For the outbreak.
Even from my boat. Stuff's just floating out here. Containers. Even some empty, drifting ships. Just gotta find it first.
Oh, I just had a thought. He's on a boat in the open seas again with the tail connection. No. Oh, I'm losing my mind here. I really am. Almost every conversation here, I'm just knowing the fact that he's on the open seas in a boat and he's losing his goddamn mind. I mean, more than, you would lose your mind out at sea. There are a lot of red flags coming up for connections to the Tales here.
Yeah, I don't walk too good at all anymore, thanks to this driftwood I call my leg. But out here on my boat, I do just fine.
The foreman didn't die. What are you talking about? Foreman never died.
World's a cold place. Trust comes slowly. You keep your word, I'll keep mine. Don't know what it was like for you before, but that's how I deal. Straight up. Too much for you? I had to get to sea. As soon as the lights showed up, or a bit after, there was a storm and I couldn't get offshore. Can't really tell you why. But what's it to you anyhow?
No, did you not?
What are they saying, the others?
Hold on. Did you not pay attention to the foreman's last note? That wasn't the foreman's dead body in there.
Who ain't alone in this life? Suits me fine. I'm still breathing. That's good enough for me. We all get to tell our own stories, right? This is mine.
And not by the cabin. I don't know what you're talking about, cabin. This is the one I was most excited for.
We're really out on the edge of it all, ain't we? Some people do well with it. Others
I didn't see that,
go
Obama.
a little crazy. Still others go out in the world looking for crazy. Maybe that's you.
That was it? He didn't say anything about the island.
That's fine, I guess.
Okay. I'm satisfied by that because there's a lot there. No, I don't know what body you're talking about, but that's not the foreman. The retreat is the cabin. What? Or not retreat. The cabin in ZOC. I had no idea. I'm not trading on this file. I'm not using the save file for this. What I'm doing is... Hold on, I got Discord messages. No, it is... Hold on. I'm not doing this on the save file. It just doesn't feel right. I wanted to do it from scratch. I'm going to do it from scratch. I'm going to use that other save file. So here's the plan now. We're not doing this again tomorrow. I'm going to play off stream on the other save file, the one that we started today, until I get an Aurora and I hear Sutherland. Also, oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back in, because maybe I was hearing him and I couldn't hear him at all or see the subtitles because it was muted. But I don't know. I'm going to continue from the save file off stream, and then once I get him to react or to call me over the radio, I'm going to save and then save that for the next stream. So tomorrow I'm playing Undead Nightmare, and the day after that, if I still can't get him to call me, I'm going to play Raft. We're just going to finish those 2 games at this point. I want to get those done by the end of this year anyways. So I was honestly hoping that I could do a bunch of these this year, or this month, I mean, the Long Dark streams. But honestly, it's looking like that's not going to happen. Maybe not till the end of the month. This is honestly really disappointing. It really is. Like, this is... There's a flaw here with the design for this whole Aurora system at this point. Hold on, Far. I'll call them Far because that's their name now. Okay, that's the plan, I guess. Tomorrow I'll play Undead Nightmare. If you don't care about that, that's fine. I don't care. I want to finish it soon. And then Raft after that. As soon as we're done with Undead Nightmare, it's just going to be nothing but Raft, I think. Except for the Sunday streams will remain the same. I'm not doing a game dev stream this month, or this week. I think I just need to get another week break before doing that. I'm really disappointed by this. Really, really disappointed. I don't understand where along the way they decided this is how it's going to be. I really don't. I have every conceivable requirement done to even access the trader, and still nothing. I don't know what to do, really. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Leave a like on the live stream, please. I would greatly appreciate it. And also, go check out the lore video that came out earlier today and leave a like and a comment for the algorithm. I will see you tomorrow for Undead Nightmare, Raft on Wednesday. And then... Hold on. brain hurt. No stream on Thursday. I'm gonna skip the game dev stream this week. Friday and Saturday we'll figure it out from there. I have no idea.